Hello, 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 hello. I am sorry I'm late. I was getting the coffee and brushing my teeth and in general getting more presentable. As you can see, I have an ugly Christmas sweater that I bought for myself. It's full of hearts and reindeer. And I got an even uglier Christmas sweater for Nea with a giant fucking penguin. Because it's beginning to look a lot like Greenbow. In this house, apparently we celebrate it. I also made the fucking amazing decision of buying the Christmas tree yesterday, and I built the Christmas tree with Nea, and we put some decorations in it. Not a lot, but some of them, and it's kind of decent. It's not that bad. You will have a better picture. Hi, Kilo. You will have a better picture eventually. But for now, thank you for the pats, Kilo. For now, let me show you the one I took. Hey, speak of the devil, there is Nea. But yeah, here we have the big blue. It's not focusing. I love this webcam. It's not focusing. Stop trying to focus on my face. Focus on the phone. God damn it. It's not focusing, but there is a giant frog and some cave history thingies that a friend made for Nea. And there is the Gundam that I built on stream somewhere in there. And on the top of the Christmas tree, the Metal Gear Solid 5 hand that I have from the collector's edition doing a flippy thing. So that's our Christmas tree. That's our Christmas tree because we didn't have a lot of decorations. So that's Christmas for us. Just a gentle reminder of how Kojima fucked our Christmas for No, it's just that I didn't have anything that I could hang. I thought about getting the Death Stranding baby and hanging it on the tree, but it's too heavy. It wouldn't last. Maybe on the top. Maybe if I hang it from the top. No, that would be stupid. That I paid like $60 for that tree. That would break. That would probably break the tree. We don't want that. What we want is God of War, which we are going to play right now. So let's get right into it. Let's do a quick sync, see if everything's okay. 3, 2, 1. It is. So, right. It's even better than yesterday. Neat. Let's fucking go. Oh, as Mario would say, let's fucking go. It feels weird to imagine Mario swearing. I don't feel like Mario is the kind of guy that would swear super loud. Feels like the kind of guy that would swear, but like respectfully, like on a lower tone, or would censor things. Son of a Koopa! Like, he would probably change words. I don't feel like Mario would swear. Oh, people are still to upgrade to upload their Greenbow pictures to the neighborhood watch server. I will take a pic with Nea when I get my Christmas hat and put it on the server. That's the last thing we have. We have the ugly sweaters. We have the tree. We just need the hat. Moi, 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 moi. I know I have a hat somewhere, but one I think I lost it on the moving. It's either in my old apartment or in this one. It can be anywhere else, but I don't know where it is. It's the Schrodinger hat right now. I am not looking for it. Well, fuck it, it could be on that. Let me look at the wardrobe that I have in here. It wasn't there. Today for God of War, we have some side content because we unlocked this desert place. We were looking for. Is this where we have to go? Or where do we have to go? We unlock a desert, and I don't know where we have to go. It's maps. Okay, so this is where the portal is. This is the canyons and a store, and this is where we have to go. Secret of the Sands. So follow the store, I guess? Yeah, I think follow the store. Well, it's fucking simple. If you press R3, it shows you the opposite side. It shows you the main mission, like I did right now. It shows you.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No.
No.
They would foul them.
No. No, Mimir, no. You kill monsters. I know that the blades are technically like made of fire, and they would probably like cauterize the wounds or like clean themselves up. But you're still carving corpses with them.
Meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
No, because of the fucking blood. Yeah.
Yes. Carry on then.
Not because of the magic, Mimir. He's been gutting enemies with those blades. I wouldn't use them to cook. Fuck, those blades have been full of blood. Like, those blades still have Greek blood on them. Anything to talk with you, old pal?
Completed
You
some
have
new
dialogue.
blueprints. I think you'll find them useful.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, we already had
It
this
is
conversation.
the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you
In account to all the
shape and
fucking,
sharp.
yes.
So why is Brock banned from Alpha?
Because he did a moist something. A juicy noggin, yeah. We don't talk about the juicy noggin.
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy?
Don't.
No.
No. What is a juice? No. XP available? What was that? Ooh, Naturliker? Two Golem sit in front of this marker that says unnatural. They are tied to a sled and completely calm. Strange. How long have they sat here? They're just as well behaved as Specky and Savannah. Oh, those fucking things.
What are these animals?
GOWR, native to Vanaheim.
So like dogs, but no dogs. Huh. Where are you?
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated GOWR. Most unusual.
Kratos, don't scream like that, Jesus. I was planning on going on foot, but it's good to know that we have these things. It also seems fairly empty, so going on foot might not be the best idea. Gotta keep an eye. I was going to say keep an eye, but it's more like keep an ear. on the ravens so we can kill them. You really like yelling, don't you? Oh, cool, sandstorms. I love that. This is gonna be wonderful. He's gonna scream again in 3, 2, 1.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear
Just
anything
shut
out
the
here.
fuck up, Mimir.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
For starters, there's like a giant skeleton over there, so I'm guessing whatever we're looking for is probably dead. Also,
Treasure chest! Damn the sand!
oh no, we're gonna get that wind pipe thing from Legend of Zelda, and we have to get rid of the sand.
Look,
Oh, that's
there's
gonna
a
be
cave
fun.
entrance.
A cave. Can't roll down it. I'm glad I didn't roll down it, because that would probably have hurt. Lizards! Tiny
The
lizards.
cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this?
So we're following a giant creature that lives under the desert in a cave.
Now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
It's gonna be great. This is also full of dark elves, so... Again, just fun for the whole family. Being Mimir, Brock, Sindri, and Brock is not here. There you go. It's weird that they have wings. They should be able to fly, but they also can't. Sir? Oh, the bouncing thing. I always forget about these fuckers. That's gonna be fun. Oh, that makes destroying the vines so much more fun. Get down. Don't wanna hurt them, but they're kinda in the way. What do we have to bounce them? Cool. Yeah, get here. Ooh, we got to it in the end. Ouch. Like I cannot see you, you fuckface. The aim support that you're giving me, not my favorite. Like, I like it on the puzzles, I don't like it that much on combats. Because sometimes I'm trying to aim at the... Ooh, shatter them. I'm trying to aim at the bouncy
I bet I
things,
know more about the Dark Elves. I wish we didn't have to
and I
fight
can.
them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
Again, Atreus is right in this. It's their home. We're attacking them. No? Jesus. That's some really resistant fucking tree branches. I'm guessing that I will have to go the other way around and then do the bell thingies. Yep, they're home. Another place to judge. Bouncing seems to be limited to certain patterns. They don't fully work. At least not from there. Maybe from the other side? Didn't cut it, didn't. Nope. Maybe it's not the angle. If I've learned something about these bouncy crystals is that sometimes you have to find a different angle to bounce the axe from them. Like here. Or sometimes you don't even have to bounce them. Sometimes they are just misleading. Yes. Again, what we're doing right now feels bad. Like we're straight up pillaging from people that are actually here.
A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Found deep within the old cave, they must use these as outposts to launch raids on the temple. A useful spot to watch their enemy and plan their next assault. Again, it's not the same to go to a place that has been already abandoned, like the dwarven castle that we were in, and steal and pillage from there, because it's an abandoned castle, as it is to go to a place where people actually live and fight them and steal their things. Like, and again, they are fucking sentient. Like we're not talking about monsters. We're not talking about animals. We're talking about a society.
What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
You have curiosity.
Full of
I'm
curiosity.
capable of curiosity.
Okay.
Well, the kid didn't know it, Kratos. The kid didn't know it. Can I throw the axe from here? Yes, I can. Or maybe not. No, you can't. Why do you give me the opportunity of getting the blade if I cannot use the fucking axe? Oh no! Fucking bridges! Jesus! Hate these creatures. Oh, it's the other side. Whoop. Okay, I'm seeing only one bell out of the three.
These things smell awful.
And there goes the nightmare. Okay. Again, I'm seeing 2 bells out of the 3, so where the fuck is the third one? Somewhere out there. No? We have 2. Where's the third one? There's a CU and a CU. It's not back there, isn't it? No, that's a shiny bug. So 2 out of 3. Where's the third one? That doesn't help Kratos. And the timing's not like super long, so must be close. Maybe up there? I don't fully see it. Not up there. You have to fall with the chain and all. That's a lot of time.
I've never been this interested before. I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed. For both
No.
of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
He's trying to be better. Oh, there it is. So it was inside the thing. Yeah, he's trying to be better. Give the man some credit. Can you hit it from below? Not really. Time. Ooh, that one is a tight one. And yeah, give the man some credit. He's trying to be interested in your hobbies. It's better than most fathers do, so. And given his history, like, he's doing a shit ton. Like, this is the bare minimum. And we're talking about the not father of the year in here, so... Ooh, this one is different. You have horns? What are you, some kind of general? Fucking headbutts. Jesus, Kratos.
Incoming! Above you!
I'm on it. The bouncy thing is useful. You'll have to stop shitting everywhere you go. Headbutt. Now cutting half? Nope, just
Impressive!
break their necks.
Watch your right!
Was there a Chaos? Yes. What the fuck are you doing right behind me, kid?
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves.
They're elves. They are sentient. Again, the kid is learning. Not fucking bad. Not fucking bad. The kid is feeling bad for attacking a bunch of sentient creatures. Really fucking good step ahead. I am so proud. The kid is going so fast. It's more that Kratos ever considered. Like, he never thought about, wait, is it okay for me to kill all these people? Yeah, we can't really go through there, so. There is a chest under there. Can I recall it from there? No? So, what's the plan, kid? Can break this. There is an explodey next to it. You should probably get away from that. Yeah, no. Give you a fair warning. You didn't listen. This is gonna be a hell of a fight. Cool, bridges. Can you grab them? No, you can't. I was hoping you could grab them with circle and throw them like grenades, but nope. Can break that. Ooh, there's a third one on the right. Oof, that's gonna be hard. Don't see an explodey there. Maybe this bouncy thing? There's a bouncy crystal in there. Oh, I saw it. Oh, I see. Oh, that's clever. That's a clever one. Oh, that's a clever one. I like that. I really like that. The bouncy puzzles are fun. The bouncy puzzles are fun. I'm guessing there's gonna be another combat soon-ish. There is a bouncy crystal over there. Okay, can I go here to aim it? No. Can I throw it from another side? Not really. Problem is that it turns too much when you spin. Is there another one? No. So, what is your point? Where can I throw this? guessing they're gonna throw it from the other side. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's no fucking way. So we have the puzzle on how to solve it. I am really fucking glad the game is not telling me how to do it. And use the blades to turn the thing. There is a bouncy crystal over there. Can I... Not fast enough. So is there an angle from here where you can bounce on the other one? I'm guessing that the angle is exactly somewhere from here, but that looks really hard. I'm not nearly fast enough to do that way. That you have in, but nope, you can do it. So maybe here? Maybe there. That's a different angle. Nope. Huh. Again, really fucking... Uh-huh! We can't solve that yet. Shut up, kid.
It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals.
Well, actions have consequences, kid.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
He's not telling you that sometimes helping someone you might hurt someone else. It's something you have to learn yourself, and that's cool on Kratos for letting you learn that lesson on your own. Where does this go? Is there only one in there? Can be. No, there's one. There is a second one at least. So where do you bounce? Ooh, this angle is perfect. Never mind. Found it by accident. Combat? No combat? No combat. But yeah, that's teaching for you. Sometimes you want to teach something to someone, you have to let them burn themselves. And after they burn themselves is when they learn, hey, fire is hot. That's the only way. You can't keep telling them don't play with fireworks until they get a permanent scar as a reminder. That's sometimes how it works. It sucks, but some people never learn. Jesus, that's a lot of nightmares. Now I wonder, it's the thing the elephant we've been seeing. Combat starts where? Bridges? Bridges and nightmares. Mostly nightmares. Lot of snipers. Silver and Hyperion pool. Not bad. I think you've seen it a lot more than in the previous game. There seem to be a lot more pullable enemies in this one than in the previous one. You also get the blades by the point where a lot of enemies start using shields and stuff, so you start finding a lot of human-sized enemies, not really small ones that you cannot pull. There is a giant jellyfish.
Ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. We don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry. Get you out.
You called it lunch?
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thing you
The squid is dinner, so this is lunch. Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, I
Oh,
appreciate
boy.
the attempt at humour. That, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Oh, that's just wonderful. The thing is called lunch. Jesus Christ, Atreus.
There's got to be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better angle.
Yeah, no shit. I seem to be able to break... Do I? Can't destroy them with the... Can't destroy them with the blade, only with the axe. So, different angle for the rocks, better angle for the things. And now we can do both. That breaks that. I get closer and I break the other ones. It was almost in there for a second. Yeah, it's not bouncing like it should. Can I get lower from there? Nope. Maybe different angle? Different angle. Not that different. Oh, now it bounces like it should. Never mind. Different
Looks
angle.
like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Neat. Open the hive from the surface. Mimir throwing the best shade. Mimir is full of shade. He's Scottish. He has to be sarcastic and full of shade. Not from, on. Javi, I don't know if you have shit ton of delay or just answering now multiple things. Maybe F5?
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves.
Interesting.
Just another of Alfheim's
Another
natural
natural resource that they are
one
abusing.
the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved.
No.
Then let us free it.
Again, we are helping someone by hurting other one. There's never a right answer, kid. There's never a right answer. Jesus. I've also found a shit ton of corpses of light elves, so they're not exactly being like nice people. They're helping someone by hurting elves, and that's the. I mean, fair. The dark elves are shit, and the light elves are shit. So who the fuckers? Cool, the dogs found that, even though they are not dogs. It's so funny that we're using a sled, you know,
This is the spot.
on a desert,
We can cut the half goofa loose here.
like on Breath of the Wild. Have to do it with the axe, but getting close. Say ho ho ho, Christopher Judge. Oh, I don't think Christopher Judge is gonna be a ho 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 kind of guy. At least on God of War.
Of course it flies. It's a half goofer.
It flies now? It's flying now.
Much happier
Yeah.
now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye,
Finally.
Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out
Training.
Have you ever considered he just wants to spend time with you, lad, while he still can?
Really?
You had to fuck it up in the last second while he still can.
Approaches. I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Jesus! We can spend time together is good. You don't have to add the because I'm dying.
For bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Giant skeleton, that's always fun. Glad I don't have to fight it. There is a fucking raven. Of course there is. Oh, raven. Doesn't mean you don't have to fight it though. I mean, we have fought skeletons already, so fighting a giant skeleton wouldn't be out of order. Oh, another one of these yellow thingies. Oh, so it's Kratos who has to do it. Okay. Treasure map. Baldur's Gold. What the fuck is that, man? Lethal detonation? Oh, the ravens are the eyes, so it's on the eye. Fuck off. I mean, clever, I kinda saw it coming, but... Ooh. Monkeys? Desert monkeys? Desert monkeys! What level are you? Don't wanna fight you. Don't wanna fight. That means they want to fight. Well, desert monkeys it is.
Behind you! Poison!
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Ooh, that's a lot of health that I'm losing. Don't hit the wretches, hit the monkeys, Kratos. Jesus. Ouch. That's a lot of enemies and I'm getting kind of fucked. Return to monkey. Return to monkey. that stun. Come over here. Fucking wretches, Jesus. Anyone else? What do we have on the Monkey Temple? The desert of our ignorance. So much of our way of who we are is lost. Not just this desiccated Leviathan, not its silk, but the very identity of this creature is knowledge is forgotten. Was it a predator or wraith of the barrens to be feared or avoided, or perhaps gentle behemoth tame and by the predivision? Here in the Afghanistan war, the USSR signed a full-on black market out of Elfari cassettes and vinyls. That's... Jesus fucking Christ. How did they get money? Oh, I don't know. Selling Elfari cassettes. That's just fucking wonderful. Oh my god. Our history remains buried beneath generations of dead elves. Should another manage to rise above our malignant dogma and search for the answers, let the bones serve as a warning. If nothing changes, we will remain forgotten. The console. A smart elf. I wonder if the furry cassettes were in Spanish or Russians. So they didn't get Spanish music at all, and Gil Iglesias was forbidden in the USSR as well. Yeah, and the Russian music, and the Russians love of Spanish guitar. Like they had a lot of acoustic guitar music. So I am guessing that Spanish music would be a delight to them because it's kind of the same thing they were doing.
So you just
Another
refused to pick
poem.
your favourite poem.
Oh, that's
uncharacteristically
Astrobots.
indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
Are you not gonna say what the poem? Jesus Christ, that's... Oh, you have to tell me what your favorite poem is. Ah, it's from my homeland. I'm not going to talk about it. Fuck off, dude. Poems? Poems? No? Maybe it's on goals. Artifacts, poems. Okay. Astro? Astro? How many more? Jesus Christ, there is a shit ton of them. 14. Celestial construct. A mind-expanding poetic experience constructed by who else but Kavizir. Look around you, oh God, turn your head, guide your metal friend with care, or else it be dead. Rescue its friends, experience tension, immerse yourself in a new dimension. It's still better than the Death Stranding one. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that poem made me as angry as the game. Belt of Radiance. Do I have the full armor of Radiance? More defense. Last second evade activates Realm Shift. Realm Shift. Oh, I hate that it's attached to an armor. I love it, but I hate that it's attached to an armor. It's better than a point. the standing. Oh my god, that's. Jesus, Abby. I don't have the armors of the other ones of Radiance. Luck Blessing. Still very sadly right. Yeah, no, you are completely right. No, but it's our ignorance, Javi. It's our ignorance is speaking because we don't understand the poem. We clearly think the poem is shit because we don't understand it. It's our ignorance
Father,
showing.
what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
What's the bigger thing you ever fought?
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
Kronos?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
It is not a competition, not yet. Also the additional shade. Yeah. But maybe Kronos. I would say that Kronos is still the biggest thing that Kratos fought. He also fought Atlas, technically.
Something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version GOWR kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
Enough. We will continue later.
Gobi! No? Yep. Yeah. Well, the heavy one tends to go down more often. Yet, not down enough. I didn't think. Yeah, technically the sled is a boat, so they will have conversations on it. That's why they keep stopping every time I get out of the sled. Yet, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, the sled. Did they follow me or did they just teleport there? Not close enough. Not close enough. Those chains of yours. The infallible Jin no Jutsu? Yeah. That never failed me. Are they following me? They are following us. Okay, they don't teleport. Good. Oh, look, it's the axe. Oh, it's over there. Hi. Okay, we have one. Saw another one somewhere out there. Up there. Yeet! 2 out of 3. We have the third one that somehow I'm always too far away to light up. Can he get up there? Nope, but that was close enough. Never mind. Hi, doggos. Is it gonna be the last Radiance armor? Nope. I need an apple. God, the more I look into my past and the young adult novels I used to read, Memorias de Idun is the edgiest shit I might have read when I was a kid. Poppers, hi. I still cannot pet the dog, even though that's not exactly a dog.
Come on, let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland.
They managed to make it even edgier. I didn't even fucking bother to watch it. I refuse to watch that half-baked ace piece of shit.
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. The poem.
What happened there? No, what happened there? What? I missed. I'm clipping that. What was that? Kratos was in a poem and I didn't hear it? I just made a clip. Let me see the one I made today. I fucking hate this system. Twitch. Yeah, no, I mean, considering everything he has done, he has obviously poems and legends and stuff, but there was a story and I missed it. I kind of like hearing the stories. Kratos was at the Trojan War? Wait, what? What? Kratos was on the Trojan War. That's the first week. I mean, it was Sparta was involved. Yeah. You play through that? Did we play through the Trojan horse? When you went to look for Ares, like God of War 1? God of War is the Trojan Wars?
Yes, I've been considering your question about whether GOWR's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would
Arthur?
pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his
Oh,
king,
no.
sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore. Thank you, lad.
Yeah, maybe tell someone and they can write them for you. Writing with your mouth is not... The fucking multiplayer was the Trojan Wars. I fucking hate that. Oh, I fucking hate that. Okay. I mean, I would think, I never played them because it's not, I'm not fucking interested in
We were
it.
talking about how
I love that you all chat, but every time I get on the fucking sled, you don't shut up. I'm not interested in the multiplayer, but given the main point of fucking Ascension being the multiplayer, the best thing of Ascension might be the multiplayer. The campaign was not that good, but they didn't make it for the campaign, they made it for the multiplayers.
Mimir's soul is headed for the light of Alpha. But that's because he was a
Macbeth.
wolf,
Yeah, no,
right?
the more I heard it, the more I noticed. I haven't read Macbeth in a spell.
Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvanger. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul
That's a
will
lot of
join all
corpses.
the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes, like your mothers.
Also, Fenrir didn't, like, die in combat, so why would be Valhalla important? Was he scared of Fenrir going to hell?
These rooms.
Thanks to the position's grotesque hypocrisy, Alfheim's Gulon are a threat to our livelihood. Though I have killed many on the surface, there are undoubtedly more down below in the Dark Elves' hovels. So long as they deny them access to our light, the pair at the desert entrance shall remain the only docile version of these foul beasts. Let them remain, they will serve as useful subjects for further light-infusing experimentation, Maven. That fucking sucks. Because Fenrir is meant to be part of Ragnarok, as in the event, not the game. No, I'm fully aware, Like, Tyr still has his arm. Tyr still has both arms, so I'm expecting Fenrir to bite it at any moment. But Fenrir is dead, so when and how is he coming back? Yeah, no, I know. I don't know if someone just shushed me. If it is Nea would come here, like she wouldn't just shh. No? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck off. It doesn't cut them? Huh. Maybe from above. Reminds me of American Gods, which is literally the most boring novel I've ever had the misfortune to read, including Twilight Saga. I like the show, I haven't read the novel. I think I read the first number, but I don't remember exactly. But the show is good. The problem is that the show started airing like right before the BLM protests, and the show was talking a lot about equality and how slavery was the main coin of America, and they had Anansi, the vengeance god of Africa, mainly a god for the slaves. And there we fucking go. And they cut Nancy from season 2 or 3 because they didn't want to steer the pot with the BLM protest, which is arguably worse than leaving Nancy on the fucking show. Because you're telling a black character to shut up. Like, it's baffling what they did. So the character is low-key I Smith, the real. The character is called low-key I Smith. Which character? I wonder who Mr. Wednesday is. Lysmith. Who is Lysmith? I don't think I've seen. I've seen Lysmith in.
It's good.
Maybe it was in the novel and not in the show. I don't know.
This magical shield. It just feels.
Jesus fucking Christ, Javi! I noticed. I don't think I have seen Loki on the show. That's what I'm saying. I got the pun. I get it. I've seen. I have seen Odin, and I think they mentioned that Thor died at some point. But I don't think I have seen Loki at any moment on American Gods. Shadow Moon is an interesting character, and I love how they get into Celtic mythology in that show. I don't know how important the leprechaun was on the book. He appears on the first chapter of the show? Huh. Interesting. Feel bad for these puppers. They were beast and the fucking light elves experimented on them to make them docile. They looked like fucking humans with the wolves.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers.
Interesting.
Sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, to the bane of the eternally lucky.
Oh, fuck off, Mimir. Oh, the shade. I'm not lucky. Oh, so does every lucky person say, but you're certainly lucky. I cannot find the last Radiance armor piece. But I haven't been through here because I haven't seen that Raven, so I'm guessing they might be ahead. Just like Mimir, ahead.
Yes.
No, you don't see me. Stealth!
Behind you, look out!
Ouch. I will throw this on your face even if I cannot see you. I am doing a piece poor job, and I don't have the rest stone, so gotta be more careful. Ooh, speaking of, I did parry that, but it still damaged me. Can be constructed as either extremely lucky or extremely unlucky. Yep. I mean, with the amount of times that he's been to hell, he literally lost parts of his self multiple times. Like, every time he got Metroided in hell, he lost something of his soul. So, if we believe it's only 4 parts of his soul, he might have lost all 4. Yeah, like I'm gonna let you do that. Nice try, John.
Right side, incoming!
Ooh, that stopped me in the middle of I don't have the attack. Jesus fucking Christ, stun lock. I wanted to do it.
Whoa, that looked like it hurt.
Ah, guys, almost done. Whoop! Always forget that is unblockable. Ouch. Stop trying to parry these fuckers. Please switch. Oh, have fun. I will tell now. I will tell her. Guessing that's another poem, and that might be the last piece of
What's that?
A
diagram.
diagram for a sword hilt.
Ooh,
Perhaps we should show it to one of the
ooh, neat.
dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Tima wants to talk to you. I'm around, I guess. Final Radiance Armor? Final Radiance Armor. Neat. Last second invader activates realm shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. Neat. I was wondering why it didn't work. So you need the 2 pieces to activate it.
A horn. You're confused with Galahorn. This piece symbolizes peace, or at least Freyr's hope. Who the fuck is Freyr's? It was said amongst the more easily excitable that the elves that one day Freya would blow the horn of quiet. Brother of Freya. Okay. Wasn't it like said that Freyr could be another interpretation of Freya, but like taking credit away from her or some shit? You are advised in finding a hotel that's both near the airport and near Mata in vicinity. Ask Nea. She knows better. I suck at finding places. She can find it for sure. I hate throwing it to her, but trust me, she's the one to find it. In so doing, bring an end to the war between the elves. I can try. I can certainly try, but trust me, if you want like real answers, like if you want to find the cheapest and the best, she will be better. That's called delegating. Yes, wishful thinking, I'm afraid no prophecy ever spoke of such a horn, and as far as I can tell, no such item exists. But that didn't stop the elves from hoping. Can't fault them for that. Here.
Here, I already read it. Oh no, that's a different thing. Never mind. Tower's purpose. Though it now serves as a military outpost, the tower's architecture indicates a different function in the time before the division of light and dark. I could find no mention within the archives, which is not altogether unusual. Many of the texts within have been sanitized across generations, but the very absence of any information is telling in and on itself. What sacrilegious ceremonies were held here so inimical to our current status quo that the librarians eradicated all mentions of this tower true purpose? I can tell, but assume the answer is the key to a lasting peace. Human sacrifices, I guess. Or elf sacrifices in this case. Like everyone deleted all records of this tower? Yeah, that sounds like sacrificing people. So, going home, I guess. Back to single.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
Instrument.
No.
Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only 2 things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and
Did he ever know?
no, it's stupid.
No, it's not stupid.
Never mind.
Dude, make a music instrument for your kid, especially one that is from your homeland. Oh, he was getting interested by that. Oh. The things the god of Ball has done so far, human sacrifices aren't the worst you'd come across.
I mean, that was not Kratos. It was the elves who were wondering what the tower meant. I wouldn't put it past the elves if they had like a sacrificial ceremony of some sort. I mean, we have seen them doing a lot of fucked up shit, so if in their distant past they had like an elf sacrificial ceremony, I wouldn't put it past them. Ooh, more things. And a thing that we cannot do yet. There's like a timey-wimey bullshit in there.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland. At a
The
place
Gates of
called
Fire.
Gates of Fire.
The hot gates.
You were there?
The hot gates.
No,
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up.
No,
But there's another storm out that way.
Atreus, no. They're talking about the Gates of Fire, and I got to a point where there is a conversation triggered, so... Oh, do you remember the Gates of Fire? Oh yeah, the hot gates. That sounds like regret. Yeah, I used to regret not dying there, but not anymore. Hey, it looks like there's no more sand over there. This looks like a fine place to find some ingredients.
You think that means...
Another half Gufa.
Jesus fucking Christ, the timing on that was just... Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Atreus. Thank you. There might be a lucky emblem over here, yeah. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3 is gonna be a blast if I ever get to it, because I keep adding games instead of finishing the ones that I haven't started. Poppers? Where are you going to be with the Switch? Where are you? Oh no, not one of you fuckers, not especially without the fucking Resurrection Stone. Where are your friends? There they go. That's a lot of them.
You're on fire,
I
Kratos.
noticed.
It will pass.
Ouch.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
That's a fine mess. Yeah, I'm not doing that without the redstone. Or more rage or something. These fuckers are hard. Like, these guys are the travelers of this game, man. Not a joke. Certainly not a joke. Does that appear on the map? Undiscovered. Yes. Cool, 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 cool. Well, we have to come back here for the gates, so we're going back to the entrance of the Barrens, I guess. I have the PC can of air thingy, so I finally can clean my PC. It's been a long wait.
Between me and Tyr, who'd ever guess I was the giant? Huh?
Indeed, lad.
Careful with that. Careful, why? I know that some things can catch fire, but I... Don't let the fan spin. Hold the fans when you're using the air. Don't hold it, just use it on bursts. Don't throw it directly on the motherboard. Unplug the computer for at least a couple of hours before doing it. Let the power get out. I know some things. Not everything, maybe I'm leaving something behind, but I'm aware of some things. I have seen computers catching fire because they let the fans spin and the static electricity catches fire.
You collected Kvasir's stories? Give him here. Huge fan.
Get him here.
Whatever you need.
Huge fan. The Hilt of Angry Ball. Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increases damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic. Interesting. Artifacts? Yeah, why not?
I'll take him.
Oh, back home it is! We did all we could do in the desert. So back home it is. Main story. Well, no, fucking lie. We can go to Niflheim because we have another Raven chest. I hate that I have to hold the fucking button to go there. The thing is, Javi, since I got the computer on 2018, I have cleaned the insides of my computer once. Like a year or two after getting the computer. It's 2022, going to be 2023. I think it's about fucking time I clean it again. I have cleaned the outside, but it's full of dust. And I'm sure the insides are full of dust too, so I might as well fucking do it. It's been overheating quite a bit, so it kinda needs some help. I also have to change parts. Like, I have lost multiple USB ports that don't work anymore. I don't know why, but some of them don't work anymore. You have at least isopropyl alcohol, maybe? Some fresh thermal paste? I don't have thermal paste. I still don't feel fully prepared to do the thermal paste thingy, but I might tell Terra. I know that Terra can do it.
To be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like
That's
you're
a
making choices
good way of
either
living.
way. Shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Your PC definitely absolutely needs it. It really needs thermal paste. I haven't changed it since I got the PC. Like, I'm assuming the PC came with fresh thermal paste. I haven't changed the thermal paste since 2018. How are you doing, Kage?
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree.
Can you attack the ones that are already here?
Servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
Oh, gracias.
I suppose that means.
They don't really let you kill them. Okay. Ooh, Raven Tears for phrases. Ah, they are fine, but they are healing armor. I don't want healing armor.
Until you free us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits.
Boy, asshole.
Good to know.
Free.
Well,
That's
we
good.
have Odin's control anyway.
I can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help.
Do I need some help? Oh, that's that's good. I mean, that's good. I love that it's specifically Sindri's home. First or the second one? Second one. So if you don't want spoilers, maybe run. I appreciate the visit. Thank you for saying hi. Don't get yourself a spoil.
Equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The
Then again, they are all
question is,
fucking
will
dead.
Tyr believe it?
Do you really believe a bunch of dead people? I wouldn't. If they predicted everything, why didn't they predict that they were going to all die? We didn't see any paintings with a bunch of dead giants, so they didn't see that coming. Is that its spirit, Vatatoskir, the rude one? Hello, Troy Baker.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are
Inelegant way of putting
personality
it.
that I often find distracting at best.
If they are so smart, why are they dead? Yeah.
Cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind. It also
Bunch of
allows me to see
people.
what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such.
That kinda
My
sucks.
spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know that.
Is that Troy Baker? I really cannot hear it right, and I don't know if they call Troy Baker again for the spectral one, or if it is Pro CD like the other one.
Hi, take the hint. Go away!
I cannot hear it because I'm using the fucking speaker instead of the headset. The headset is just for notifications. I think it is Troy Baker. I mean, Pro CD is like really good fucking voice actor, so he could copy Troy Baker if he wants to. I wonder if the bitter one will get angry.
Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge.
Nope, the bitter one doesn't talk anymore. I think one of... Is that noses? That looks like a fucking nose. Or a dick, depending on how you look at it. But I love how on the Valkyrie fight, I summoned Ratatoskir, the spiritual one, and the fucking squirrel was like, "Get good! Have you tried not getting hit? Shields, get one!"
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you? Oh, sure. We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Target, eat dinner.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed.
Mimir is really good, yeah.
Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in the little things.
I love that Tyr is the one cooking.
You're disappointed in me. I never said that. You're kind that way.
He does. He's supposed to be Scottish, yeah.
I haven't given up hope on you. Oh. You really must.
Do you know who would be a wonderful Mimir? Fucking David Tennant. If they got David Tennant for Mimir, I would lose my shit.
To imagine it's simple is dangerous. So you're really not going to help us? You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always.
You have my counsel, that's pretty much it.
I really do. But for now, please, allow me to cook.
Because of trees, people? I don't remember the three people. Is that a Doctor Who reference? I don't remember. They had David Tennant for Mimir, no one would pay any attention to any of the other characters. Fair, fair. If they had David Tennant for Mimir, everyone would be paying attention to David Tennant.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables.
Fucking vegetables!
Vegetables! From out of the dirt! That just ain't right.
Entangle in a tree. Oh, okay. I mean, since we were talking about Tennant, I was like, oh, maybe he's referencing something Tennant did, but he's putting like carrots in that soup. Those fucking orange things that were outside in the dirt. That's some interesting looking. Fucking look at that carrot. Jesus. I'm starting to see the cycle now says like, do missions, come here, eat dinner, go back out. I'm starting to see it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. This is a more slow-paced game, but I like it. Broke is my animal spirit.
Yes. Eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
Ah, poor Sindri.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Did Brock just nya? Did Brock just fucking nya? Nya.
Here you are.
Please tell me they are feeding Mimir. He doesn't have a stomach, but...
I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended.
Cucumber and the henna is... What was spare henna?
You really don't think it means
I
anything?
don't remember right now.
After the journey Mom sent
I know the word. I know it.
everything was
Eggplant.
good and
Thank
all.
you.
What was it all for?
Doesn't look like an egg at all, but...
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But-
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Oh, Atreus.
Jesus, these people cannot have a normal dinner.
Son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carefully.
Well, the camera is following Atreus, so that means we are controlling him again?
You really should.
You should stop teleporting.
People swear by it on almost a daily basis.
Some people swear by it on almost a daily basis. Yes, most people tend to eat every day.
About Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real. He's just so...
I love that he carried the coaster to put the thing and not stain the barrel. That's so good.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
No, he teleported it. Like he teleported the
Get out of here already.
the food dish.
Already gone.
Like when he appeared, the coaster was next to him, so he was aware that he was gonna drop the plate at some point. Oh yeah, this game has a shit ton of accessibility things, and you have the gameplay. You have the difficulty, aim assist. Yeah, it's fun. Puzzle timing, lock on cameras, recenters, blah blah blah. Your typical shit. Touchpad shortcuts, which I'm not using, and I should probably be using. The HUD visual is good. You can choose to change the color of the aiming dot or keep it permanently on the screen. The HUD customization, you can customize like the compass, the enemy health bar, the ball. Jesus, you can customize everything. You can turn the compass on, the health bars, like you could turn every health bar off and not know how long you have to kill the enemy. Like, it's fucking wonderful. The PS4 touchpad is as useful as the beta one. The PS4 touchpad has only been used on like 4 games.
One of them being Heavy Rain, and Detroit Become Human. Most games don't use it. The fucking puzzle timing is not puzzle assist, it's puzzle timing, and it's just giving you more time to solve the puzzles. So if you have puzzles that require you to run somewhere, like for example hitting a bell and that bell will stop ringing at some point, it just gives you a little bit more of time. It doesn't make the character shut up. I wish it did, but it doesn't. But that's not all. We have graphics and camera and a lot of things. Audio and subtitles. This is important. Audio and subtitles has subtitles. You can change the color and the color of the speaker, which is fucking wonderful. And the captions. And you can turn the captions on and change the color. The captions are really useful because I have to keep my volume super loud because I'm working through speakers. I cannot plug my headset to this TV. So to find the ravens, the spiritual ravens that you have to kill to get loot, the only way for me to find them really is to have the captions that say Raven Croak. I cannot hear the raven because I cannot raise the volume. And that's super fucking useful. You can change the size, the background, the blur. You could turn on and off the blur. I don't really mind the blur. Like, the fucking accessibility. You have fucking audio cues and a screen reader, like a full-on screen reader.
Enables narration, screen reader volume, audio panning, zip center pen dialogue.
Like, that is so... An almost blind person could play this game. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, this is fucking wonderful. Text and color, controller remapping, like a full remapping of the entire controller. Look at this shit. I could put the controls I fucking wanted, no matter what. Tell me a PlayStation game that gives you full remapping. Like, I can count them with one hand. And then there is the accessibility menu, which has even more. Control mapping is very common in PC, but in console, yeah, it's not common at all. Some fighting games, yeah. I think The Last of Us Part 2 and The Last of Us Remake got full remapping as part of the accessibility. Did you just fucking teleport? Yeah, I like that. I really like that. Oh, cool, more desert. Because we didn't have enough. Astral projection might be Excuse me. A wooden mask? Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to be Jim Carrey now. I don't feel like being Jim Carrey now. Speaking of the mask was supposed to contain Loki from the movie The Mask, right?
Let her.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Beings in the comics?
What's going on? Is that a mask?
What's the meaning of the mask?
I mean, just knowing we're god much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or
Oh, it's gonna be one of those areas, huh?
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Numa.
I don't understand.
Whatever.
Whatever. Oh no, don't repeat the whatever. No, don't. Oh, I hate this area.
Hey, don't run off! Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever.
Will you stop?
That's what everyone playing the first game said. The will you stop, not the whatever. I love how aware they are that that was really annoying.
We gotta get out of here.
We gotta get out of here, yeah. There's another you in there.
Okay.
Thudding.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
Forse Matasit.
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife.
It's
than
called
Mother's.
remorse.
Please stop.
There is blood on that stone. Oh no, it's one of the arrows. It got broken. Never mind. That looks solid. So that looks like teleporting. The other thing was like projecting, yeah, but this might not be. Wolf.
Easy.
Poppers. Big poppers. I love that you don't have to fight poppers in this game. This might be the first God of War where you don't have to fight dogs, and I'm really happy for it. We paid it. We paid for it because a dog died in the beginning of the game, but we don't fight dogs in this game, and I am so fucking. You had to say it. Yeah, I had to say it.
Yes,
Please don't make me fight dogs, Santa Monica. Been fighting dogs for 9 games. I am tired. Poppers.
Where am I? Can you understand me?
That plant. I don't like the look of that plant.
Oh.
That avatar bullshit plant. Nope. Way too phallic. No, not liking that plant.
So, where are we going? Got it.
A third popper. Nice.
I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this ironwood?
These might be iron woods, plural, yeah.
I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
You're picking materials, so I'm guessing this is not a dream. Unless you can manifest dream items. Are some wolves in Norse mythology? There is multiple wolves in Norse mythology, yeah.
Scent? What's scent?
More poppers. More materials.
Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
Poppers. Oh. Speaking of phallic, I read the French news today. An old guy literally shoved a howitzer up his arse. Why?
There's a lot of you, huh?
There's a lot of poppers, yeah. All of them good boys. That one has like a face mark.
I'm coming. Sorry.
Woof.
What's
Oh.
that smell? The air here, I don't know.
Sweeter?
Sweeter?
Yeah.
Maybe it's these trees.
Either plants or rotting things. That tends to happen.
I'm coming. Sorry.
I love how the wolf is calling me out for staying behind. This one has face marks like Fenrir. Oh, that's good.
That's a joke, right?
Because he can.
I've never seen a forest like this.
More poppers. Nice. There's a shit ton of them, huh?
Through here?
Taking me to your leader? I am glad that fantastic music is swelling. I don't hear it. Because if I raise the volume, you will hear it through the microphone. God, I really have to get a better TV. You talking with Freya? And you were painting with Freya or with her? Is she painting this exact moment?
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest.
Yeah, no, she is painting this exact moment.
Memories of the past.
I'm glad you're enjoying the music. They got a fucking Game of the Year award. No, the Game Awards for best music, so I'm guessing the music will be good. I will have to replay this with headsets at some point to enjoy the music. I only know this character from the first trailer.
Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am?
And yeah, these streams are like a really good English practice. You are going to learn a lot of vocabulary.
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment.
Huh. I have painted your face multiple times. I never knew you were this ugly. You look weirder, yeah. Nice way of putting it.
Sorry.
That was a slightly mean.
Was that mean?
Bark skin like the Game of Thrones thing?
I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Weird can be good. You're kind of weird.
Let's start over. I'm Angerboda.
Angerboda.
You must have a lot of questions?
Druid spell in some role-playing games. Oh.
You'll get your
Yeah, no, the fucking Game of Thrones is stone skin. There was like a sickness where people turn into stone or their.
Me? Like I said, you'll get your answer soon enough, Loki.
She calls him Loki, so she must be a giant.
No.
She also has the prophecy gift, so she might be one of the last giants.
Oh.
She's certainly a giant. Yep. New skills. New what? New skills. I also have a new accessory. First runic arrow from a full quiver deals increased damage. Why the fuck didn't I have that equipped? Why didn't I equip that? That is really fucking useful. Atreus is Loki. God of War 2018 spoilers? Yeah, Atreus is Loki. They literally tell you at the end of the game. Angerboda is the mother of Jormungandr and Fenrir. Wasn't the mother of Jormungandr and Fenrir Loki? Wasn't Loki the father/mother of Fenrir, Jormungandr, and Sleipnir? The three things. So Angerboda is just like a facet of Loki?
I'll
Parent.
take my own
Okay,
path.
see, she's the... Okay.
So where am I exactly?
Somewhere?
This weird fog.
Oh, I've heard that Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwoods.
Keep pressing square to shoot when I'm using him, and you don't have to press square. You have to press R2, because you are not ordering him to shoot, you are using him. Sonic Aftershock and Lethal Detonation, this is what the French were talking at the time. Ah, it's practice, yeah.
I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Called it.
It's more like I don't remember the full story. Will she complain if I break this? No? Not a word? Oh, breaking your vases? Never mind. Sure, they weren't important at all. It's more like I don't remember the story.
It's big.
A brooch.
Compared to?
I thought giants were
That is a
also
big ass
supposed to be
brooch, yeah.
giant.
Not all of them weren't giant, but some of them were. Obviously, the one that was wearing that brooch was giant. The full story about what? About how Loki had a horse, wolf, and snake sons.
Is to tell you yours.
I know that he turned into a horse and got fucked at some point, which is where Sleipnir comes from. I think.
Watch out!
She uses paint. Oh, that's lovely. But I don't remember the other ones. Aggression. A new skill tree. Leaping attack, not bad. Parry counter, fucking finally. Jesus Christ, I've been waiting for this. Ooh, a strongbow. Slow time? That's fucking wonderful. And if you press L2 after dodging? Oh, I'm liking this. Oh, I'm liking this. Oh, more aiming features. That's fucking wonderful. He turned into a mare. Loki is his mother. Exactly, Jormungandr, Fenrir, and the other two human children. Also Hel. I remember Hel or Hela being Loki's kid. Yeah, that one. Same thing? Same thing. I tend to say Hel for the place, Hela for the person, to just differentiate them. Repeat headshots deal additional damage. Neat. Hold R2 for a bigger shot. Not bad. Hold R1. That is a new one. More stun. Explosions. Additional runic arrow. Oh fuck, I need this. Should have saved fucking experience for that. Some places call her Hel, some other places call her Hela. Huh. What did I get? What did I just get? I unlocked some things that I don't remember. Parrying. Fucking finally. Okay. I didn't get the slow-mo during that. I got the slow-mo after parry. Okay. Do I have to press... Jesus fucking Christ. My attention span. Pressing L2 after parrying. Okay, so I have to press L2. That didn't work. That wasn't technically a parry, so... Can I tell you to attack, or you attack on your own? Right in your face. She's good. Come on, attack me. That's something I can parry, you fuck. That fucking flying kick was just beautiful.
Thanks.
Oh, I love that. I love how Atreus opens chest with the bow. He tried opening like Kratos, like by punching one, and he hurt his hand. Yeah. Weapon integrity. Who cares about that? Literally the first chest you try to open, like he punches it and he hurts himself.
Wait, is that a
They don't repeat that animation. I don't think he's going to try again soon. So if any time I want to slow-mo time, I have to press L2 every time. It's not like an auto slow-mo like Kratos has.
But keep going the way you're going. Woohoo!
Yeah, you have fun having like super jump, and I will go on my way, I guess. He's more clever than his father. Not really, not yet. He's kind of stupid. In his own way. Like, Kratos was stupid when he was young.
I wonder what Brock and Sindri would
That
do.
is a shit fucking
they're
huge
kinda
chainmail.
like
Yeah.
uncles?
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can I grab them? Oh, I can. Oh, that's good. Neat. So that's the way forward. What is here? Guessing combats? Kratos is insightful. Most of the times he's stupid, but insightful. Can break that. Yep. New lore. Mother said the other races are of the 9 realms. Look, the world is individual trees in a forest. They see people and nature and time and destiny as separate elements, but not us. Yonder know that these are all the branches of the same tree. That you can separate love from fate, from the flap of a bird wing, without harming the tree itself. Maybe that's why I saw no fear in her eyes when she talked about walking her path, when she talked about her impending death. Sometimes that comforts me, knowing that her and father's passings were just one branch in a great, ever-growing tree. Other times I just miss them. Oh, yeah. He is really eloquent and he is intelligent on some things.
Like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Do you like breaking stuff? I built that for a reason. Speaking of breaking, I'm sorry.
Do you see anything you could use like last time?
I am really sorry that she got angry about me breaking stuff, but I have to break stuff to continue my path. I'm sorry. She was angry. Didn't follow a lot of the franchise? Well, aren't you lucky that I played everything? And it's recorded and soon probably on YouTube.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I completely lost track of you, girl, if I'm being honest. More combat. Neat. Who doesn't love nightmares? I'm gonna skill for your ass. Parry this shit, fucker. Oh, I love the slow-mo. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. And that's not even the aiming slow-mo, that is just the normal parry slow-mo.
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny. What? Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Summon? Excuse me? We can summon a fucking ibex to hit things. That's cool. I don't know how to use it. L1 and a circle? How the fuck do I summon the ibex? Maybe I didn't equip it. Didn't equip it. Oh! Oh, but that takes forever to reload. That was a mistake. You can summon that 35 times in a row? Wait, what? And yeah, the wolves were nice. I miss the summons from Ibex. Oh, aha, yeah. I completely missed that. I don't tend to think about the stock market often. Don't know if it shows, but I don't think about the stock market most of the time. That's a good joke. It's a good joke. You're supposed to say ski alpha after you, like, before you shoot it, not after, but I'm pretty sure Shinji said clearly, say before shooting. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Jesus, I'm out of coffee. How long have I been streaming? Only 2 hours. This is the problem of using the God of War mug. It's small. It's small. I need to get the big coffee mug to get more coffee. I ran out of coffee in just 2 hours.
Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like
Maybe it's a good signal to make a break at some point and make some more coffee.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot
Dead?
of questions,
Yeah.
but not this one.
Maybe, yep. If they're dead, maybe don't talk about that. Do you need a 1 liter cup? I have a 1 liter cup. It's the drink the coffee, do the shit cup. I used to drink coffee on fucking beer mugs, like the beer jars, like the big ones, the 1.5 liter coffee coffee jars. I was going to say they were beer jars, but yeah. Speaking of coffee, I just beat Coffee Talk today. I have to finish that game. I left it like halfway through, and I have to try some of the recipes. Yeah. Ooh, that's a big guy. I don't think we have fought one of these guys before. Lady, you do your thing. You have 3 of those? Oh, neat. Good, good. That's nice. Ouch. I saw you, fucker. Ouch. I'm gonna kick your face. Or not. I love her powers, and I love that every enemy is getting fucking painted to hell and back. I love her attacks. It's just wonderful.
You too.
Also the floor, look at these fucking masterpieces. Oh, this might be my favorite character. And yeah, it's a fucking shame I cannot hear the music. I wish I could. What is the point of breaking that? What was the point of breaking that? To know if the painting in the paint is scripted or not. I'm guessing it is collision based. I'm guessing they just ray trace the hitbox and apply to the texture, but I don't know how they would do it. Hey, look, they're strong together. Oh, he usually can lift that on his own. How the paint in the painting in the paint is painted. I just had a stroke reading that.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
That's a big ass medallion. Wait, did you just say race? That's just cheating! Girl, you were ahead of me!
I can slow down!
You also know the place, that's straight up cheating. Did you slow down on purpose? She might have slowed down on purpose. Nope, she just took a shortcut.
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins!
First off the medallion, that's cheating. Girl, that's bullshit. Oh, that's so bullshit.
Well, you beat me.
I got first to the medallion, that was the point.
I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Well, I can't get back. No, I can't get back. With how much practice you have of being flirted with, only thing you recognize is what? She's flirting with you? I fucking noticed that. To her in the knee. I noticed that they are flirting. I mean, we're talking about two giant kids that have only interacted in their lives with their parents. At this point, Atreus has interacted with a severed head and two dwarves, but they were raised by their parents and they have only interacted with their parents, like at all. They don't know any other people. I expected them to be like awkward when they are flirting, like they don't know how to flirt. I recognize it. I didn't want to draw attention to it because it might not even be flirting. Also with Thor and their nephews, I'm not counting enemies.
I've seen these before.
Oh, it's one of those fuckers. Summon a falcon? Ouch.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki.
Hahaha. Guess I'm lucky. No, you're lucky. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I've got you.
I'm really low on health. Gotta be more careful what I'm doing. Or die. Just die. I could die covering yellow goo. Those interactions were a bit negative. The severed head and dwarf are awesome. My gosh, your life. They take a surprising amount of health. Considering how the fight against Thor's nephews impacted both Atreus and the plot. It did. The lucky one.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
You have seen those before. Do you know how to beat them? Yeah.
Not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki.
Oh, parrying these fuckers is hard. Especially with the poison shit. Ouch. God, I hate them. Get that one. Go. Oh, good. The flying kicks she has, though. I love how she just gets in frame by throwing a flying kick. Like, that is just wonderful. It's like the move the stock market. Yeah. Health? Health. Neat. What is on this side? Big old circle. You're supposed to be running during that fight, I guess.
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Wait, is she the daughter of Groa? Was Groa her mother? Also, loot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clams today.
I hope so.
The what? The what now? The button clam? What is the button clam? Sense of humor sometimes. Oh, you have a good sense of humor.
Here.
And we enter cutscene mode where you can only walk straight.
Isn't that Vanya magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Neat. Another weird ass bird. Where are you? Jesus Christ, you're ugly. The bird's eyes are blue. Is the thing on his head, like the weird antenna, is also an eye? She's not throwing you chips, she's throwing the entire casino. You're not ugly. No one in chat is ugly. Oh, they're cooking and there's a wolf. I'm guessing that I have to follow her.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
Did you teleport it from from Jotunheim or is like?
Of course.
No, this is smaller than the Jotunheim thing.
Messed up by.
This might be a prototype. I am guessing turning your neck 180 fucking degrees is not supposed to happen. Oh. Oh my god.
Ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, the story of the first game, so far the same. So far the same.
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh.
That one is new.
I wonder who he is.
I wonder who he is. I wonder that too, but you keep putting your head in the fucking way. Oh, Thor is the one that kills Kratos. Okay.
No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happens.
And you go to Asgard? Oh, that is cursed.
No, this isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real.
Stop turning into animals. Oh, you can turn into a puppet now.
Whoa, you're okay.
Don't.
All right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine.
I wonder if they made Sunny do the wolf motion capture.
Hey, breathe. Good. That's good.
Tense music, yeah.
See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back.
It's funnier in Spanish, yeah. Se vuelve todo aquí.
You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I don't know what happened.
Everyone.
It happens to... Wait.
Everyone?
Not the wolf part.
Are you saying that every fucking giant just turns into animals? Just randomly?
Getting scared about your future.
Oh,
It cannot
okay.
be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
I am like Doctor Strange. I have things like 4,000 different futures. This is the only one that works.
Just forget about that now.
Yeah, don't spoil yourself.
Sure. Forget Loki.
That's what Kratos has been saying for a while now. Forget Loki, forget the future.
You're really coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk.
I love how Kratos has been like, forget Loki, forget the future, focus on your random fucking powers, like turning into a giant fucking bear and destroying everything because you're turning into a bear. Hi, Yui. And he's like, no, I'm not going to listen. I prefer to focus on Loki, focus on the future. Now a stranger says it, and he's gonna be like, yeah, I might need to chill out. What are you doing, Yui? What was the suggestion, Javi? Sorry to stop in an important cutscene, but... Rebalance the volume. Is hard to listen to the characters with your voice on top sometimes. We may miss some things. Okay. The problem is that the cutscenes are... I wish I had two different volumes. Like, I love that volume sliders give you like sound effects, music, and voices. But I wish I had like a sound slider just for cutscenes. Because cutscenes are always lower than combat. It's really hard to be rebalancing volume all the fucking... It's a pain in the ass.
You can help me with something, and I'll teach you.
Yeah, this cutscene is really low, especially when they fucking whisper.
Giant stuff.
That's to force you to pay attention. Yeah, but I am streaming. I'm paying attention to 40 different things. Right now, if she talks, it's gonna be like twice as fucking loud as it was before.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Food.
Where are
We are
going?
feeding something.
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet
You know, you've been playing, kill the giants and kill things. I've been playing Stardew Valley here. They're going on a date. They are really going on a date. That wasn't loud at all.
Meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you.
Sindri would love to see this thing covered in bog water. Sindri would love the giant jack covered in bog water. That I am sure Sindri wouldn't puke by the mere sight of this jack.
Good girl.
Jala. Angerboda has a jack named Jala. It was funny, she said, I want you to meet someone. I thought for a moment there might be more giants. But she meant Jala. I get the sense Jala might be her best friend. Which maybe sounds sad, I guess. No, you are talking to a severhead. You're covered in bog water, brother. It will pass. It's funny you say that after I got covered in fire and Mimir said, you're covered in fire, brother. It will pass. Surprise people with sudden sounds or make people pay attention to low sounding voices. I fucking know that's called bad editing. I mean to control the feelings of the audience. I know. I still don't like it. If you're giving me the control of the volume, I should be able to control the volume beyond the editing. Makes me miss Fenrir though. I still feel like he's with me somehow. Maybe because a part of his soul is still in your knife. I wish you could have met him. It must be lonely living here, but I know how much it helps having a connection to animals. That was answering Kage? What did Kage say? I don't understand why the sound effects are always 200% more high than the rest of the other games and movies. In Spain, it's mostly because fucking sound editors suck. Like, it's just bad editing, because then you see the movie in the original version, and the movie has perfect balance in the sound editing. It's a Spanish thing. I'm sorry, but it's really rare that I find a movie that has been translated to Spanish and edited, and the sound editing is good. Sound editing in Spain sucks 90% of the time. I've seen it everywhere. No, I have seen bad editing. I have seen bad editing everywhere, like everywhere, sometimes. But in Spain, it's a staple. In Spain, it happens all the time. Like 9 out of 10 times. Fuck, 90. No. 99 out of 100 times, when they do like a double voice, like a Venom double voice or a You Are Possessed double voice, it's unintelligible in Spanish. Like, you literally cannot understand what they are saying. And let's not talk about echo, whispers, the volume of the music. Spanish sound editors don't know how to work. At least the ones that work on Spanish stuff. I'm guessing that the good ones are working somewhere else, because the ones that are editing the Spanish stuff, the Spanish sound, they don't know shit. Like, most of the time, the Spanish sound editing fucking sucks. Especially on movies. Movies and TV shows. Why do I have to that? The only multiple voice I recall being decent was the Sylvanas ones. I don't remember Sylvanas, but it doesn't happen often. It's better if you don't. I'm scared of how that is. So are you moving the jack or?
I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure.
Sure, champ. Okay, now I can seriously tell she's really flirting. Before I didn't know if she was just being awkward. No, she's flirting.
Collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
It's glowy in there. Can we, like, get resources in here? Yep. Oh, what the fuck is that? Ew, no. Kill it. Kill it with fire. So that's the clams she was talking about. Very good character, but Chris Metzen living resort. The rest is bullshit. I think that that plant is wanting to eat you. Yeah, she might. They are meal size. I'm going to ignore that comment.
Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength. They
For
taste
strength.
terrible.
Seems like they work though.
I miss when Sylvanas was treated well. Malu! How is she doing?
Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Did you grab that one?
Migraine and attempting to finish the rest of my work papers. Oh, that sucks. I hope you finish it fast and can get a break. I am sorry you're having a migraine. That's awful.
They're good friends.
Again on screen, Spain, must. Hey, the game has a lot of flashing lights every now and then, a lot of colors. So if you want to like lurk, I completely understand it. And as soon as you have your work done, just call it a day. You don't have to stay on the stream. Don't feel forced. That's a lot of them, and I hate them.
We have time.
Hola, muy ruidoso. Ah, sí, no. No, Kage y Javi siempre. No, una parte peñazo, es interesante, cállate. Descansa. Nea. Dice Javi que vengas y le digas cosas a Kage porque Kage está aquí.
¿Qué?
Que le digas cosas a Kage porque Kage está aquí.
¿Kage?
Sí.
Pues que me pase los audios guarros que le mandas a Javi. Coño, ya que esta distinción aquí de género y de personajes y de amistad, ¿qué? Pinche mierda, soy hermano.
Fuera. No vas a coger la nave. I'm done with the satirized media. I like how colorful this game can be. I love how colorful it is, but for a migraine, it's a fucking like anything with more than 4 colors with a migraine sucks.
And we should be up there too.
In fact, I started playing this game with a migraine and I had a really bad time. Too many colors.
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Good on you.
After you.
No, 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 no. Open your fucking mouth, giant clam thing. Ha! Saw that.
Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you
Meat.
saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen.
Beast bones and
I wouldn't
beast
join Odin
crabs?
if it cost me my
I just
father.
literally grabbed the meat from inside the clam. Like, the poor thing was eating and I just fucking stole the lunch.
One way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this.
Food is food. I sure hope they are not going to eat that, but... Oh... That's a cute painting.
Papa!
Oh. Speaking of, like, variety of color. I live on an island that is always fucking dry and it's always, like, light brown.
You know,
honestly, I could use some seasons.
but I'd never do it.
I could use some colors
Father
and
wasn't
some
helping me figure
palette
out my
changes every now and then.
When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not
Surprisingly
that easily.
inaccurate.
Let's head up to that ledge.
But I have to destroy that for your jack to move, but... Atreus always underestimates things.
More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Jotunheim fruit. Wait, are we technically on Jotunheim? Or is it just a fruit from Jotunheim?
Oh, Yala can't get under that log. Let's do it.
Now she can, yeah. I love that they kept the consistency of you have to call the jack by screaming that thing.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh. Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
At least you got an apology. It's fucking cute, you Atreus. You get a lot of apologies from your father. He's been maturing a lot. Can I get to the jack? Kinda want to get whatever that is. Have to stop stealing food from these clams. Steamed clams. I thought you said we were having steamed hams. Steamed clams. Ooh, the texture of that chest took a second to load.
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better.
Does it? Oh. I have to put more sounds on the beats. I have a couple of sounds that I've thought about adding, but I barely had any time for anything, so... Yay me, I guess. God, I really need a... Hamster in English is the same. Hamster in English, I'm pretty sure a lot of languages.
Or
Seems to be a really common name for the animal.
I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, A master of deception.
Give him time. Maybe he will be better at trickery at some point, and he will be known by that. But for now, he's not.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or
Ask him
something,
because of the ham?
Of course. I've got
Because of
supplies
the
in my
ham?
tool chest over there. By the way,
Did I say something
I'll
about
leave something
ham?
in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Now we can check these things. Okay. Stop stealing from her. Don't. Oh, you can upgrade your gear. I was wondering when we were going to get this. We didn't get it with Broken Sindri. And you can do it in here. Oh, that's nice. I don't have enough to upgrade. No, 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 no. Is it me or is it bigger on the inside? That is like... No, no, it's the same size. Never mind. Okay, collect that. Warrior's Instinct increases status from damaged runic.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, you keep stealing things from your new friend. Resurrection Stone. Neat. Always good to have. Sonic Attunement. Sonic arrows deal increased damage. That's useful. Kill from a sonic arrow. Explode dealing significant damage around them. That is useful. Full quiver. Deal more stunt. I prefer dealing more damage, honestly. Fang pull from Freki the Ravenous, who was known for her ear-shattering howl. One of Odin's favorite pets. Okay. So we're using a wall fang as a accessory. What is new? There is nothing new in here, don't lie to me. Return to the bow. Return to the Jotnar bow. This is new. This is new. So why improving this if I can make a new one? Fair. Bow worthy of Jotnar champion, but fit for a chaos. Increased damage from runic arrows. Neat. New bow it is. Okay, let's equip some shit. Jotnar bow equipped. Bow ability same. Rampaging Ibex done. Armor. Jotnar champion garb. So we have the survival garb, the original one, and the Jotnar champion one. Seems like less armor than this one, but eh. I love that it doesn't change shit, it's just the description. Stats, what are stats? Okay, I want the Sonic Attunement to change. The Aftershock. I honestly prefer to deal more damage than stun. Stun is not that useful. By now that works like bikini armor, the less material it has, more it protects. Fair.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Wasn't as good back then.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
That's a surprisingly good art comment. The lines are alive. With the sound of music and shut up.
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, they're having their art moment. They are both art nerds.
Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously.
I'm really proud of the hand.
No, yeah, it's amazing.
It's a good hand.
So hard
Yeah,
to
not
draw.
bad.
They really are.
I chose yellow and orange for the text because we've been having a lot of trouble with like white text on white background. This is probably the worst place to have yellow and orange subtitles because it was on top of yellow and orange painting. Painting hats is hard as fuck. Painting is hard. Painting, drawing, same old, same old. In this case, it's technically painting because you are like painting using paint, using colors. It's not just drawing. But it's interchangeable.
And Kubota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
So you can paint Ymir based on Ymir's dreams?
This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
It can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
I love that that is an insect that looks like a leaf. From above it's just a dry leaf, but if you look under it, it's an insect. That is just fucking great. It's like a giant roach, but with insect, with leaf camouflage. That's nice. Know what color theory is painting a lot of miniatures, but draw, my gosh, no freaking way. What? What? Painting hands by hand is hands down hard. Jesus fucking Christ. Dropbox training, over time you will end up drawing hands. Want to see more things.
Only 3 colors? Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
That's color theory for you, my boy. Basic colors and you mix them to get the rest. Mr. Pig really deserves a fucking award for how patient he is with the commission I'm making for him.
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
What's the difference between a cockroach and a roach? One of them is your source. Same thing. The difference between a cockroach and a roach is where you speak the word. Like, Brits and Americans will say it differently. Same difference.
What's next?
So.
Well, now's when I usually harvest the beast roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
He is really generous on painting. He's really generous on painting, not patient painting. Jesus fucking Christ, my brain. That is a giant ass in his face.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
Would you look? Speaking of the difference between painting and drawing, exactly what we just did.
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
So we have to assume every painting in the diary is technically Atreus's.
There are some roots up this way.
Even though some of them are painted in a more Greek style.
Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that...
He's good at painting things with blood. A lot of blood.
Could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
So you were getting that while I get the other one? Okay.
You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily.
Oh.
There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
Yeah, he's good at writing. Not good at painting, but good at writing. Where the fuck did she go? How the hell did Yala go past? I don't pay enough attention.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is not...
No. There was a thing that I could break. Thank you for the hydration. And the posture. I will do my best.
Loki, show me the wolf.
Show me the... He doesn't have the Spartan rage, he uses the animal forms now. Oh, that's so good. He's able to channel his Spartan rage to transform into a wolf. Oh, that's really good. I love that.
That's it. You got
Oh, that's so fucking... I fucking love this.
I've got
Level 2 is transforming again into the bear. Oh, that's so good. Try that again, big guy.
Go away.
Oh, I love that they deal more damage. The fucking sound arrows were dealing nothing. More damage is always good. Where the fuck is the guy shooting?
I've got you.
Oh, bad girl.
You okay?
Not bad.
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in
Loki's meant to be a good shapeshifter, a mare, a lot of things. Remember Ulgarda? Ulgarda Loki, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate the cable of this microphone. It's always in the way.
Need to be? Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh.
No knife, yeah.
Yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Another guy. Ooh, that is a big boy.
Oh, that dodging was just wonderful.
I've got you.
Ouch. Oh, so that's how you want to get it.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
Hey, as that famous ad said, ¿por qué no los dos? Where's the fucking... There it is. Am I shooting 3 arrows? Yeah. I'm failing the 3 at the same time. That wasn't an ad, was El Dorado. That was an ad. Don't fucking gaslight me. That was an ad. Little girl saying, ¿por qué no los dos? The quote from El Dorado is, both, both, both. That's the quote. Pleasure seeing you. Have a good night. Have a good night. Kage. Thank you for being around. See you some other time. My English streams tend to be like super late. I misremember, I'm old and tired. It's fine. I'm old and tired, I get it.
You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just...
Weird? Anger? Oh,
You
anger.
unleash the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can
So
find
the
the
bear
emotion
is
in your
fear and the wolf is anger?
If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
I'm glad that he's sorting his emotions to the point where he is able to control his emotions, like Kratos said. Like, yeah, rage is good when you control it, not when it controls you. Is that a fucking rabbit? Yeah, it's kind of like a jackalope, almost. Oh, cute. He's a teenager, he's allowed to let his emotion overpower him. I mean, as Thor said, so this is the guy that killed an entire pantheon because they hurt her feelings. Like, yeah. I mean, you could see it like that. He killed the pantheon because they hurt his feelings, or maybe because they like literally ruined his pride, his wife. Bride, wife. Fucking hell, life. I read bride and my brain turned off.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Get some coffee, clear your mind. I should, shouldn't I?
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You have a deer, like the one I killed on the previous game. Oh, neat. Sure you did it? No, I had food before starting the stream and I have soup for after the stream.
We should
Good
head
soup.
back toward the water. This way.
I should probably get some more
Is it
coffee.
alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh.
Might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Sorry.
Interesting.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Noah. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Not yet. Remember, she has powers.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
Any giants other than Loki having the power to shapeshift? However, other gods could. Fair. I mean, we have seen Freya turning into... We have seen Freya turning into a bird, so... She's goddess slash Valkyrie, so... Hey, don't go away without me. Get down for loot. Don't you fucking run away. No, 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 no. I'm getting down for loot again. Transform into a bird with a cloak, if I recall. She had a new cloak that she didn't have on the previous game, so they might have kept the cloak.
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you know?
So she's telling him about Fenrir.
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did...
Huh.
I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Let's get up on that outcrop. Y'all can swim around and meet us on the other side.
Yeah, but I'm looking for loot. Into a walrus with a necklace. I really want to see Freya in this game turning into a walrus. That would be funny to see. And I cannot think of a useful way to
usually takes a while to get around.
To see Freya turning into a walrus. Like,
what you doing?
How and or why would she do that?
I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try? Yeah.
Oh, stone skipping.
Looks easy enough.
You suck.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about...
You...
one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not
Can you do
laughing
it
at
with
you.
R1 instead of R2?
Laughing at the situation.
You really suck, huh?
Okay, well,
Two?
I
Not
might
bad.
need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
I've never managed to stone skip? Oh.
Alright, watch this.
Yeah, throw it on the Dragor, why not? I still love the shield. The strange bullshit is really nice. And I also love the slow-mo.
A little bit of this.
I'll try again, big guys.
I got your back.
Ouch. Well, you're getting the special attack just for that. Ow. So that's how we're playing. I tried to block with aiming. Fuck. Panicking.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control.
I kind of wasted it because the guy is... I just noticed that he doesn't heal when he uses the wall, or did he? Oh, these fuckers are fast. teeny bit. No, maybe I can improve it later. Kratos can improve the Spartan Rage, so I'm guessing Atreus also has like an improvement thing. There we
That didn't
fucking
count,
go.
by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses.
I mean, you could have thrown it on the water instead of throwing it on the Draugr, so it counts. She's right. Wait, you can be a sore loser and throw more stones? Oh, that's good. And that is exactly what we're doing. It didn't count. I don't think she encounters Dragors every day. One, two, and three. Not bad. She's way too happy about that.
Jaffa.
Any of you holding lunch? Anything back there? Nope. Ooh, bog water. Nice. Have some sleep. Have some good sleep.
Where are we going now?
I have something for you.
Skills. Do we have an improvement for the wolf? Okay. Headshots. Sonic one. Additional one. That's gonna take a second. This one I need. I still don't have a way to improve the Atreus' Spartan Rage. Kratos has one. Need to keep clearing my backlog. Tomorrow I intend to clear at least 10% of it. Should be about 13 games done. 3, starting the 4th. Ooh. Kinda want to see the list.
I guess.
Should I be scared?
No.
I don't have anything for you.
She didn't answer to the I don't have anything for you. Had the Spartan Rage for literally more than a century. We don't know how long he's been. I'm sorry for breaking your things, girl. We don't know how long he's been alive. So, yes, at least 40 years. 40 to 50 years. Ooh, concrete genius, nice. Runestone refinement. I didn't see what that was. Using a Hellstone or Ragestone refunds 1 runic arrow and reduces runic summons cooldown. That sounds so useful. That sounds really useful. I hate having to. Oh, I have to choose between items or damage. Oh, that sucks. Because that reduces the cooldown and reloads arrows, so on the long run the other one is cool, but God, I need more accessory slots. So where are we going and what are we doing? Was that the thing? Was that the gift?
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
I know this is an important conversation, but what the fuck is... Sir, what are you? They're like isopods? Fishes? They look between like a mix between a manta ray and an isopod.
It'll be much easier to just show you. I promise.
Oh, I'm going to show you a graveyard.
What about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
Oh, another fruit.
Got another one.
Isla will enjoy that one. She's always so hungry.
Isla? Oh, there is a wolf here in Jotunheim named Isla. According to Angerboda, she's hungry, one of the pack. I get it. Everyone's got a hungry face. Oh, Feng was such a good eater whenever we would get him some fresh deer. After all Angerboda has been through, I can see how comforting it is taking care of all these animals like she does. Simple but meaningful. Simple but meaningful, like the coffee I'm going to make. So I'm gonna leave you on a small be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. I was thinking about getting some coffee, but I felt hungry. So instead of coffee, I got some soup. Cold soup, because it was in the fridge. I don't like reheating stuff. I personally don't like reheating stuff. But soup, still soup. So when we have conversations, like cutscenes, etc., I can get some soup. Good soup. I got also the coffee hiccups, so I might want to take a break from coffee. My stomach has been really finicky lately, so I might want to get a week without coffee, just taking tea and giving my stomach a break. Is this view the gift? No? Oh, that is the fan. I was like, is there someone screaming? No, that is the fan on my PlayStation. It sounded like the same tone as the she does. So I thought she was doing the thing that she does to call the jack again, but no, that is the fan on my console.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward.
Heading up, huh? Does Yala push the lift to take us up? Oh, that's lovely.
Bara.
Oh, she does.
This,
That's also slavery.
Doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there. Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Time to hold your end of the prophecy? I cannot believe Nea called this the boring part. We have been getting a lore dump after lore dump. We have been getting a lot of answers. Oh, the fast fuckers.
I've got this.
Only that poison instead of ice. Wanna try that again, big guy? I really need more health. Speak of the devil, there is health. Also guessing a fight. Kratos is really gonna have some questions about those ghosts. Oh, it's one of these. Thank you, girl. Oh, these fuckers. Ouch. Try that again. Keep trying to block with L2. What is wrong with him? Why am I trying to block with L2? Health. Neat. If this is a dream, this is a long one, and I'm guessing it's not a dream. He teleported somehow.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What?
The Valley of the
happened to
Fallen.
them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into you.
They left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin?
Where'd they hide?
You'll see.
I know that this is not like your usual God of War. This is not traditional God of War. There's a lot of exposition and a lot of slow-paced things. But Jesus, this has been more interesting than 90% of fucking God of War 3. Just this section. Lore-wise, like perspective and lore-wise, this has been more interesting.
I got it.
Rookie. She's been alone this whole time. Of course she has it.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
What are the marbles?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's mirror.
Why is the controller rumbling so much?
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Are they the souls of the Jotun?
The Yahtzee. Brother?
Hey, careful.
Why are you so rumbling so much?
Aura. Giants. These belong to the giants?
These are the giants.
They turn into Pokeballs?
They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. It's within these. They found a peace. Now they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
I
was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
I'm guessing the she's angry because she
Speak in the realms.
doesn't have
Even
anything
the
else
other
to
time I
do.
was in Jotunheim. I was there with my father.
You know the giant's fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
I mean, this has been her entire life. Her only purpose in life, the only fate she's known, was giving these marbles, the Jotun spirits, to Atreus. Now that it's over, she has the weight of choosing her path. She doesn't know what to do with her life now. I understand that she's angry, but at the same time, it could have been perceived differently if you don't understand
Feel
it.
that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Yeah, but are we going to come with Kratos here? Usually these shieldings are something Kratos can kill. Kick, not kill.
Yala?
This section has been
Hango
really
brother,
long.
could you help?
Oh.
Is she okay? Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
Oh, werewolves.
Handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Well, they give you a lot of a lot of time for that. Is it only you, big guy?
Erbalusa!
Oh, I didn't dodge that. Dodging to the side, not in front. I am also a shapeshifter, you fuck. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. Faster, he got faster.
Kubota! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah,
Oh.
she was fine. Sorry about that.
What happened?
So, these marbles, they're all that remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the Nine Realms, as far as anyone can tell.
Some are missing. I'm guessing they're gonna be a collectible, and we have to find them on the murals. Open the murals and collect the Jotun souls.
I am really glad that werewolf was only one, because fighting more than one thing in that fight would have been hard. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's different. Again, it doesn't fully feel like God of
Past
War,
those rocks, there's
but
a
it's
sinkhole.
good enough.
That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki?
You can't tell
You
anyone.
can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I won't tell anyone.
Secrets. Okay, secrets. That's how it works. I cannot pet the jack. Let me pet the jack.
Nu, we have company.
Fox! This is a giant fox! Oh, that's adorable.
Bye.
Really can't understand why Nea finds this slow or boring. It's really interesting. It's, again, it's not your traditional God of War. It's not...
No, that'd be no fair. He's one of the elders.
It's not a bald guy screaming and murdering things, but it's really fucking interesting.
Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Luna.
Watch the sinkhole, she said as Yala pushes me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let me look around first before, getting on the giant hole. Oh, we will have to get around with Yala. Never mind. Going. But yeah, again, not your traditional God of War, but really fucking interesting.
Perfect. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but, you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
Yeah, killing flowers as a gift is kinda weird. The older I get, the less I understand, like, flower decoration. Even though my mother was like a flower artist, so like I get it, but at the same time you're killing a living creature to decorate stuff. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
I love that you can do that. Creepy. And there goes the next.
If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches.
Nice.
This'll help.
That's fucking blinding. I like it.
Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
Smells
There's a dragon in there.
like old water.
That was like a little super late, but thank you, girl.
Hard not to get lost in here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. We got this.
We're fine. Yeah, we sure are. We sure are. Getting lost in here? Nah.
I think we're close to another nest.
That one was not sleeping. God, I hate bridges, especially with Atreus. It's hard to hit them. Jesus fucking Christ. Where is the nest? Oh, it's up there.
Okay, ready.
Ouch. Fucking tiny creatures.
Now to find the rest.
Tour of 4, that's gonna be fun. Any more torches around here? No torches.
It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
Well, I am glad I saved the wolf. These fuckers are gonna be annoying. Oh, well. These fuckers, singular.
How you doing, Jim?
She called him chump. Oh.
I got you. Got it.
I love the Disney magic sound effect that they are using for turning on the torches.
I've got this.
How bad? Atreus is different, it's more methodical, it's... different to paint this way. Bark-based brownish beetroot mixed with river water dark red. Sun daisy yellow or dilute art brightness. Red berry bluish. Green bulbs duh. Green bulbs duh. Obviously purple. What color could they be? I just dropped without thinking.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, it's one of those. Where is it?
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
There. I don't fully feel super confident fighting things with Atreus. Like, he's decent, but not as proficient as his father. He could be better at fighting. It's insane. He's getting good, though. He's getting good. Oh, so you were alive, huh? I'm also getting like way too close during combat. I could be attacking from further away.
I swear, this place didn't used to be so...
Feisty as in more monsters? Because we don't want that. Or did you say didn't used to be? I didn't fully hear. God, I really have to fix the being able to use heads or not. Jesus fucking bitches. I just wanted loot. Keep just baiting me with mimics. Jesus.
Be careful. These nests aren't just down here. They can be up on higher paths.
Got it.
Jump up! I've got this!
You fucker. Is there a nest up there? Yeah, there is. Can't get to it from here. That didn't do much. I wonder if it is faster if I just hit it with melee.
Shouldn't be many left. Careful.
Scalfa indeed. Just wondering what that dead end would be. Money. Could be worse. Nothing else in here. That's a cool looking tree. Is this where we started? I kinda need a map. The sinkhole. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Oh, the chest I couldn't open. Oh, neat, neat, neat. How do we get there? Didn't fully go this side. Went around-ish, but didn't go through it. Can I get there? I hate mazes. I am not a big fan of labyrinth structures. So, you can imagine. Okay, this is where I fell. Do I have to fall again? So this is a loop. This leads me nowhere. That leads somewhere, and this leads somewhere else. The chest. Okay. Where are we going, girl? Oh, I'm here.
I have an idea.
Wasn't. I'm here.
What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer.
I mean, it's a shift in responsibility, yeah.
I got this one.
Do you? I just told you where a torch is and you didn't turn it on. Girl? Angerboda. torch? I'm guessing that torch should be on and it's not working. Maybe from further away? Kinda didn't work. Yeah, that torch is not working. Maybe the next one?
I think there's another one nearby.
That one worked. Oh, that's the shortcut to the entrance. Okay. So I'm guessing through the tunnel we have the chest I couldn't get to and a wretch nest.
This'll help. Ah, so much better.
That's blinding as shit. New talon. Oh, it's an accessory. Runic potency. When runic summons are on cooldown, greatly increase the status applies to runic arrows. Huh. First runic arrow deals increased damage. Enemies killed from a runic arrow explode and deal more damage. I am on cooldown more time than I'm not, so that seems kind of useful. Huh, speak of the devil.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
No. No, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green?
She doesn't have a favorite color.
So good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh.
Combat starts with what? Oh, it took them a second to get here. Time to test my theory. It is faster with melee. Yep, certainly faster.
Think that's all.
I love that all the wretches die when you destroy the nest.
A bit. Let's head back.
Geralt, we have a shortcut. Why are you taking the long way? Geralt, we have a shortcut. Oh, cool, one of these.
Someone was bound to be mad. We destroyed their nest.
We need...
I got your back.
Oh, that didn't last long?
And this.
Yep. I didn't get the quick time events. Ouch.
I've got you.
And John.
You okay?
Interesting that she's not getting XP.
Ready to be out of here.
Sharpshooter stare. Slow down time and shoot 3 empower arrows by pressing R1. More damage, less stun. How much damage can we get from this? Full damage. And this is more of a stun thing and a knockback thing. You know what? We're getting this shit. We're getting this shit, yeah. Especially if it has like a slow-mo thing that we can use.
Let's head home.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something, but I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Do we get on? No? It's a race then, I guess.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can
She
all
didn't want to
giants tell
talk
the
about
future?
her mother.
In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
Fucking interesting. Okay, so are we to assume that the post-credits scene when you get on God of War 2018 to the house and you see Thor and it's literally the cutscene from the beginning of this game, that was a prophecy Atreus had? That's cool. Good way of explaining that.
Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah.
It kind of was. Cool. I'm liking this area. I'm liking this part a lot. We got some answers, we got some more questions. An interesting character with colorful skills, like literally.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kind of nice.
Yeah.
$400, what are fireflies?
Perfect.
Gonna have a chill moment?
For what? Oh, wow.
Oh, fireplace.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
Are you just gonna stay there and look at the things, or? I'm guessing this is like the dinner, that if you don't press the joystick, they just sit there. Yep. God, my nose is really itchy. Fucking allergies.
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
There might not be an after. There might be a before, though. Okay, that is the path forward, so what is behind? So that's where Jala came through. We just continue the path forward. This is fairly linear, like the same time, the same thing I said when we control Atreus before. His parts are like
Come on,
fairly
girl.
linear.
You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
More fruits.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
Don't hurt the dogs. No.
What the?
No.
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
The pupper.
Now.
What is wrong with Santa Monica? Stop hurting dogs. Oh, I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill whoever hurt that dog.
Damn it.
Who was that?
Gryla. She...
Grilla the witch? Grilla the one that steals kids? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, this one is blind.
What's wrong with it?
It's blind.
I can't feel anything.
Soulless, not blind.
There's nothing to feel.
It's empty.
Gryla whispered its soul away.
Huh.
You know where she lives?
I just put two and two together. The giants left a pile of corpses to distract Odin while they ran away. All the giants that we saw that we thought that someone killed violently are the souls that we have on the bag right now. All the marbles on the bag. Those are the corpses of the souls that we're carrying. I didn't put that together.
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Someone is hungry. Do we have an actual boss fight? Is Grilla gonna be a boss fight? Ooh, those
Watch
are
out. These
good
creatures are
footprints.
I got that.
I got your back! I've got you!
I'm interested by how they didn't try to go around me. Their pathfinding seemed like to be go straight at me instead of trying to attack me on a smarter way, but maybe those are not really smart. Oh, speak of the other one. Combat start, combat ends.
I've got you.
If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
Like what?
She's
Killing
my
her?
grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this.
Oh.
She learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate. She changed.
I see.
Interesting. Realized Angerboda's grandmother. Normally I would be excited at the thought of meeting one of the only other remaining giants. But she and Angerboda's relationship is strained to say the least. Not in the way father and I were before our journey, but it sounds like Grilla did something to hurt Angerboda. She said Grilla changed after Angerboda's father refused to change his fate. Earlier we saw the soulless animal. Is she taking the souls of living things? Sounds like that, yeah.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
That looks more like a way out, so up. Up and around. Thank you, fairy thingy.
Is that like one of those trees from earlier?
Yeah, the tiny fairy was showing me the way. That's nice of them.
Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Glowy.
Thanks. Let's keep going.
I'm sure Grilla didn't hear that.
Wolver!
The chairs for some reason standard there, doing nothing. Don't hit my companion. There's someone else in here. Oh, these fuckers. Of course there's those fuckers out there. Poison bastards. Jesus Christ. Fucking vessel ones. How big a fan of them?
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Interesting rope thingy. Chest. Oh, and healing, that's always nice. Bring a lot of tinder, that's gonna be useful later to upgrade the bow. I'm glad that he upgrades his own weapons. Not Brock nor Sindri.
This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
Yeah, she's making a shit ton of cages. Guessing she's making the cages for the animals she's taking the souls from. Why does she need so many souls? Anyway, is she eating them or what is she doing with the animal souls?
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it.
Up and around. Up and around. How convenient that someone painted the way up.
Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
We'll be able to get across here, I guess? I need to lower something. Need to help her with something, but I don't know what yet. What can I see from here that I couldn't from the
Another
others?
way to get me up there?
I'm on it. Oh, blow it. Oh, through the thing. There you go, girl. Nice.
Hang on, I'll create a way up for you.
Thank you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
From their lives. Finally feel free.
Jesus fucking Christ, you almost kicked that thing into my face.
Being what to hunt and where to sleep. But
so she's using the animal souls as a TV? Oh, that's lovely. Can't wait to meet your grandma. Can't wait to meet your grandma and see why she's been living animal soulless and blind. That's... every family is special, I guess. Fuck, if Atreus knew about his grandparents, that's... oh, that would be amazing. Ooh, a giant kitchen, I love this level. How can anyone feel this part is boring?
Ryla's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
Again, really slow on some parts, but not boring. Like at all. And yeah, everything is big. It's a giant's house. Oh, I'm guessing that's gonna be for combat. Yep.
We should hurry up.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works.
These don't seem like normal candles.
It's 'cause they aren't.
Jump it.
Almost. Got it.
Risk of jinxing it and clichéing Star Wars. I've got a bad feeling about this. There is like a mist. That's not good. I love that the steps for her grandma are like jumps for us.
I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cellar.
Me too, but I'm not hearing their voice.
Yeah, maybe she's like using the wolf memory now, so that's why she's not hearing us, because she's inside that memory, inside using the wolf soul. or extracting the process of extracting the soul of the wolf. So that's why she didn't hear us coming or break anything. Also, this place is a fucking mess.
Find a way back there.
I'm on it, girl. Nothing in the chest? No, cannot get in the giant chest.
Yappa!
Can I not climb all this? No, really can't.
Haven't we seen those barrels before?
Wow, thank you for spoiling the thing. Girl, give me a fucking second.
That's it.
I was liking you, you weren't spoiling anything, and now you have to go and be like everyone else. So, what is the way forward? Subtle, kid, subtle. Why am I getting behind this? What is the point of that? Is that a comb? That is a giant comb, yeah.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
That is
Mother
just
said I
stupid,
learned to do
Atreus.
these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No. I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay.
Okay, what you're doing is a really stupid idea. Is this your Mungander? Is this how your Mungander is born? They are making your Mungander together.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
I think they just made your Mungander.
Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know.
But you're
The
giving
fucking
up already?
vibration for the marbles
They're your
things
responsibility.
is way too strong.
It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
He's making a choice. He's forgetting about Loki and the future. And I'm pretty sure he just made Jormungandr. I mean, legends change. It's not exactly...
Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry.
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it. No way. Is that... Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
Oh, that's cute. I love that that is completely optional and you can miss it. I'm sure she won't notice all the missing barrels and stuff I broke since we got in. God, that soup looks good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that that snake was Jormungandr. Smart. How much attention does she pay to things? Because that's just literally a fucking cup.
Whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
Don't.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
No, she really is not well, but how are we going to stop her without fighting her?
You should be thanking me.
Also, that is slightly bigger than a cup. It is big even for her, so...
It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever.
And again, with we can hide forever.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten, and you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. The Ragnarok is coming. Wouldn't you rather...
Poppers, I want to help you, but I can't.
Destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny? Absolute fool!
I won't give up on you.
Lady, I don't want to fight you, but I will.
Loki!
Loki?
Let him go!
Oh, this is gonna be something.
Get out of my house!
Through here, follow me.
What happens if you go to her? Oh, she just damages you. Okay, never mind. It might be an instant kill or some shit.
Right. Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Well, we are fighting Grandma, I guess. This section has been way longer than I expected.
Gotta destroy that cauldron. Can you swing across?
Where's
Please, wolf noises.
you hiding? Should have stayed with your pay. Away from that!
Jesus.
Champion of the Jotnards. Here in my home.
Hit the runes on our cauldron!
Lady, don't wanna fight you, but I will.
You'll do well as Odin's stable. Shut up!
Stable boy?
Such a fine up. You'll forget all about your old one. Shut up! Spring gun.
Try me again, Grandma.
Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
I can't.
Because she cares about you, dummy.
Spring gun, clown wood. Get out of my grove! She just shut it. You, I have no problem hurting. Sword. Spring gun, clown wood. Sword to kill her. Sword to kill her.
Lady, I don't wanna fight you. But you are nothing crazy.
Now's your chance! Get to that cauldron!
Why are you even
I'm on
here?
it.
No!
Ouch.
Get away!
Gotta get off the floor.
Get off the floor.
You're pitiful
Floor is
giants!
loud.
The both of you!
There's a candle over there! Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it!
I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
Didn't that candle was supposed to do something? I love this fight. This is too Disney. I like it, but it's super Disney.
Destroy it! You will not touch my cauldron! Spring gun, clownwood! Brenna bean!
Ouch.
Dagahan Undir! Hey, Kubota, watch out! Get off the counter!
I like this fight. I like this section in general. Grandma, I really don't wanna hurt you, but we will have to. Yeesh. One more time. Why are you going backwards?
Atreus, I need her closer to a candle for this to work!
I kinda need some help.
Loki! No!
Thank you?
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls!
They're just animals!
Jump, jump, jump. Back to the floor, dummy.
Leave me alone!
But she has to be looking at the cauldron, the candle. Ah, let's go. Oh no. Grandma, time to stop drugging yourself.
What did you do?
I saved you.
Yeah, she's really angry.
You to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother.
Wow, dark.
Get out!
Just
get out!
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father! I see you again! You'll wish you died with your parents!
Oof. Yeah, that wasn't good.
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know?
No, she's mourning and also drugging herself, so... I get it, but it's also really fucked up. Especially all the shit that she just told her. Whew. Also, I'm pretty sure that the soul that we put into that snake is fucking Jormungandr being born. Your brother said Grilla is lost. The cauldron. Destroying Grilla's cauldron. And from what I could see, she's right. She can take the souls of animals anymore. But that isn't the end of her story. I hope she and Angrboda can eventually fix things. Angrboda deserves a sporty family just as much as Grilla does.
We should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Longer than you think? I mean, no, yeah, fuck. When we were in Jotunheim, we were gone for a while.
This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this path.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
Atreus.
Race me, come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch
And
after last
I
time.
appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So
Then-
prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
Race it is. What the fuck?
Coming or what?
Oh, you're running on the fox. That's how we're...
Oh, no, you don't!
Huh. That's good. Oh, I love that they are letting me control this. That's good.
This field
Oh,
always
that's
smells
so good.
amazing.
I love that the wolf transformation comes from rage, but he's using it on a fun way. That's really, I love this. Again, this is not God of War, but this is what God of War needs to be. I fucking love this. God of War can be dark and broody, but also fun.
No, you don't. Almost there.
I fucking love this. Yeah, no, she won again, like slightly, but
For it. He rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki, or Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too.
So, do you wanna show me that picture
suppose you're
that
ready
no
to
one
get
was
home
supposed to
now.
see?
I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have to leave?
Not if you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
My prophecy.
Isa. What is Isa? Isa friends. The fox? The fox thingy. Oops. There is a painting stuck where it shouldn't go. Lore marker? Scroll? Yeah, that's stuck in there. First the wolves, then the jack, and now a magical fox with huge ears. Angerbola sure has a lot of animal friends. During our race, pretty much, Isa was fast, like really fast, even with Angerbola on her back. Almost kept up with her, but yeah, I still lost. Felt good to finally be in control of my wolf form, though. Just had to think about Angerbola and what she must be feeling, holding on to. No compassion or something to keep the rage in check. I wonder if that's how Father does it. Anger management works differently for different people. Okay, that's the way out. Am I ready to see? Oh, poppers! God, I hate that they don't let me pet any animals. Can I improve my things? Because God knows when is the next time I will do it. But yeah, this is what God of War has to be. I like it. I like it. Greatly stun or greatly damage. Okay. But yeah, this is not your usual God of War. I know. I played them all multiple times. I'm aware of what God of War is and what people want it to be. But I like it. This was a more slow-paced part. This is not Kratos' story. This has been said since God of War 2018. This is Atreus' story. His story will be different from Kratos, because he had a different life.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt.
Exactly as she did, but she had to let her parents go.
Come here. I need to show you something.
The secret painting? Oh, the ceiling. Oh, she has the sphere of her... Oh. Father or mother?
My mother's?
Luffy?
I wish it weren't empty.
Oh, that's right. Luffy was on the Light of Alpine. Never mind.
I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know. We've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over.
I really hope not. I really hope we see more of her.
Feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
I really hope we see more of this character. I hope it's not oh, I get out of Jotunheim and we never see her again.
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die.
I'm really enjoying this fucking game.
I gotta get back.
And I will enjoy it even more when I can finally fucking hear it, because 90% of what I'm seeing I'm not hearing. I'm hearing a slight whisper.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
Wait, did you go home to Midgar? Oh shit, you're on Midgar. You're on Midgar and on your own. That's fucked. Oh, that's bad. Well, at least there is like a gate to... There's a gate to the tree right next out of the house, but... Oh, let's hope no one appears before you get there. Oh, Hellwalkers, neat.
Other home. Other home. Other home.
That scared the shit out of me. You swore? You said shit. Oh. Oh, cool. Zombies. This is gonna be a fun part. Oh, we're fighting Hellwalkers? That's... Ouch, these fuckers, but... Oh, we can fight the Hellwalkers. Never mind. Will you fucking... Jesus Christ. Oh, one to the death counter.
Cool, so we are fighting Hell Walkers. But yeah, I am an optimist, and I think this is good for the franchise. I love the direction this is taking. Okay. Your face now. Come on. Jesus, that fucking attack sucks so much. Hell Walkers are not easy to kill with archers. Oof.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow. What'd I get myself into?
Can I go look? Can I go look at the wolves and see if they are okay? We haven't been here in forever. They're fine. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm glad you girls are fine. And I am angry that Santa Monica doesn't let me pet them. Jesus, a circle prompt is not that difficult, Santa Monica. Just give me a circle prompt, let me pet the wolves, and everyone's happy. Why putting dogs on a game if you're gonna pet? At least we are not fighting them. I guess it's a step forward for Santa Monica. You know, the company that has me killing wolves for 9 games, at least now I don't have to fight them, but I would like to be nice to them. That would be fucking wonderful. Goddamn Santa Monica. Kid, be happy it was only the...
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
I...
Do not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
It's not the same.
No, it is exactly the same.
You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
And we're controlling Kratos again. Okay, it was happy for a second until we got back to distrust and rage. I was so happy for a moment. Excuse me, lady? I was wondering why the fuck were there so many Hell Walkers around? Like, the Valkyries were supposed to be taking care of them. Apparently they are.
Not sure this is the Valkyrie we've met.
Vanadis.
How do you know? Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
Fucking shame I don't fucking have a breaststone, you know?
Oh, that's right. Corporeal form means she's being controlled.
She's in the mood to talk.
Try to block and unblockable.
She's relentless. Aye, do that again.
Jesus.
Come on, get up.
Fucking hell. Ah, just, she's bad. Oh. I wasn't expecting a Valkyrie and I didn't buy a Resurrection Stone from the fucking wardrobe on Jotunheim, so... Yeah, that's gonna be hard.
Not sure it's the Valkyrie we've met last.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like that bastard's finally done it.
We don't want to fight you.
The bastards done what? Like imprisoning Valkyries for real or cloaking them?
Can we beat her?
We have beaten a Valkyrie before. We will again.
Yeah, but this is not the same. I have like a third of the abilities I used to have.
Let's talk this out.
She's in the mood to talk.
Can I use the axe against her? Or is it like Uncle Walker and she's immune? I can use the axe. Okay, never mind.
We freed your sister.
What is wrong with it? Besides, you know, being on a corporeal form.
Not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
Rage Fury will be replaced by Valor when what?
You have a shield.
Why don't you say anything?
I have to be able to parry that, but I am not on my best game on parries. Oh, I think it said Rage will be replaced with Valor when you are low health when using the Rage, but I kinda want to use the Rage, not just heal. You know, dealing damage seems more important right now than avoiding damage.
Poison! Don't touch it!
No shit, Mimir. Oh! It was Freya! Oh, that's cool. I didn't see that coming. Where again? No? Kid?
You do not want this.
No, okay.
Control it. She was our friend.
It's interesting because Atreus literally asked, is it moral to kill something that is trying to kill us? Or someone that is trying to kill us? And Kratos said clearly, yes, Freya is trying to kill us. Friend or no friend, he was asked and he answered. But he's not applying it here because she was a friend. What is the difference? Why?
Atreus. Beyond.
Also, the fucking hell, I didn't expect Freya. I was expecting like a Valkyrie possess or some shit, but no, it's fucking Freya. Jesus.
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Oh, really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
Oh, the kids.
We'll take
Oh,
them.
the kids.
Oh.
I just called Sindri and Brock the kids.
A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
So, now, adult to adult?
What is it you want?
Killing Odin?
I refuse to remain.
May or may not be. She just made a fight with Freya, and the Anger Brothers section was really good.
Guess it's just us then.
We mastered the wolf form. We discovered what happened to the souls of the giants. We might have created Jormungandr already, and we fought Freya, which is like, Valor uses rage to heal rather than harm. Select rage path at any time. Choose Fury or Valor. So they are allowing you to heal on command or damage on. That is. You fought the path of fighting.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
Brock, I am having a moment. Shut the fuck up. What did Kratos say when Atreus woke up with a plethora of new flowers? Okay, so when Atreus was coming back home, he grabbed one of the spheres. The spheres, apparently they are the souls of the giants. Remember all those giants that were dead on Jotunheim? They are dead because they casted their souls into the tiny marbles that Atreus has been finding on the paintings. Those marbles, they are souls. And when he was like home, teleporting like he did before, he was saying home, home, home. He appeared on Midgard, on home, on Midgard, not the tree house, not Sindri's house. No, he's home. We fought a bunch of Hellwalkers, and when we tried to use the tree gate, the stone gate to go back to Yggdrasil, Kratos came out of it, and apparently we've been gone for 2 days, and he wasn't really happy about it. We had a conversation, we fought Hellwalkers, and then Freya kicked our asses. So, yeah, it's we didn't have time to talk. We didn't have the talk of what happened, because when they started having the talk, Hellwalkers appears. So, yeah, it's being all turtles all the way down. So,
Ain't going nowhere without this.
with what?
Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
You have a new seat? Oh. Oh wait, Atreus is going home and Kratos and Freya are going to destroy... We are going to a new
What is it
place.
you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's because you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think
So
that?
Freya is going to be our companion for the time being? Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote too.
Oh no, he's bringing that back. He's feeling it in his throat. Oh, my hand says otherwise. Scroll too. He's bringing that back. He's bringing that back. The scrote. He can feel it in his throat. Of course he does. Jesus. And yeah, Atreus is on Sindri's house. He just got a scolding and Kratos was like, yeah, home, now. And we are going to Vanaheim, I think.
I can feel the pool of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as
Southern
fragrant.
Wilds.
Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What?
If you keep telling that riddle.
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
Oh, Brock and Mimir on the same place. That's gonna be a thing. Raven, you're here. And Odin knows. That's bad. Missed. A CPU. What runs without legs? The speed is going right now. The PlayStation. Okay, you fuckface. Where are you flying? I hate you so much. Thank you. I deserve that. Jesus fucking Christ. I cannot believe that last one failed. You are not a mockingbird. Stop mocking me, you fuckface. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be an awkward time. A really awkward time. Freya knows about the tree? About what tree? About Yggdrasil? Did Freya say one more for the tree or was it Brock? I think it was Brock. It makes more sense if it was Brock. If it was Freya, as you say, it's kind of weird.
Let's find a way forward.
It was very clearly Freya. Oh, she knows about the tree then. So, you want me to break this? No? Oh, my god. Never mind.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Thimblewinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
Yep.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time?
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Thimblewinter for you.
Do not.
I love how Kratos is like, I swear to god, if you say that's Winter for you again, I will murder you. Oh, that's very clearly a monkey gremlin thing. That's a monkey with horns. A blurry monkey with horns. Yep, that's a monkey with horns. Cool. Also, Vanaheim is a little bit more rundown than I thought it would be, but then again, it was completely abandoned. Did you just say fuckle?
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
So avoid the plants. Fuck it.
I told you. Prune it from a safe distance if you'd rather not.
Prune it from a safe... I was trying not to kill the plant, Freya. That's Winter for you, yes. Careful where you're going. Me trying to be nice to the plants are spit in my fucking face.
I recognize this market.
Kratos is certainly not in the mood. He's working with the woman that's trying to kill him after discovering his son has been gone for 2 days. And the kid doesn't want to give him answers. Like, he's not in the greatest mood right now. Especially not a jokey mood. I swear to Jesus fucking Christ. Seriously, the ceiling? Okay. It's gonna be like that. Well, I feel like hurting someone. Oh, the helper is not Freya. The helper is Brock. Which is surprisingly better on a fight than Cinder. And when I say surprisingly, I'm fucking joking.
Woo! Well, don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirt.
Freya is busy being a bird. Freya is busy being a bird. Ain't that a sentence? And a kick in the balls.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place.
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again, as soon as I was exiled?
So they are having that conversation, huh? Cool. I'm following the bridges. Bessa mounts ads in this stream. And boy, Terra was right. Meeting the... Well, he can read it, of course. Terra was right about... What? The other day I was talking to Sarah who commented about how expensive best amount monitors were. Oh! I didn't know what Besam was. So, is this a trap, Brock? Can you feel it in your throat?
Hey, look at that up ahead.
That's the way forward, so we are going around. We're going around. We are good. Let me drop, Jesus. Not gonna be that easy, huh? Oh, that's what I was trying to break. I forgot. It's the space between the mountain poles for stands and supports. What I was trying to do.
Yeah.
What I was trying to. I'm also really slow right now. More than usual. And before you say it, I had a bowl of soup when we were doing. Ooh, poem.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother? Well, ask a stupid question.
Have you ever written poetry, brother? No. I heard myself what I was saying. Upon pursuing a place not marked on maps. Uni? Masterful sounded like a vast weaver of pulpy fictions. The lure of adventures, not journey, not journey, not journey. There is another game that is journey-ish, but I don't... Uncharted. Uncharted? Uncharted, yeah, of course, Uncharted. Never mind. The lure of adventure is a powerful thing for this man from small beginnings. With his pluck, his wit, his ancestors' ring, that's really fucking obvious, he aims to add to his winnings. To distant lands his man will travel, accompanied by partners and friends. Though their plans will often unravel, they all make it through in the end. In the ancient sites of mystery and wonder, priceless treasures lay there for the taking. Into sticky situations he'll often blunder. Everything he touched would end up breaking. If for you the desire for thrills, it still lingers, be ready for anything that strengthens your fingers. Go off. Oh, the puns are strong in this one. Let's go, Brock. Let's fucking go. You will happen to have like a resurrection stone or something, right, Brock? Nothing? Looking for death traps is certainly not going to get all anytime soon.
There's loot you're missing. Given you want to hunt around.
Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, not a wolf. We're not fighting, not fighting dogs, but still fighting dog-like enemies. They certainly do dog noises.
Right side!
Gulo.
Being here
Gulo? Wait, exactly like the thing we were riding on, but these ones have beaks. Most often found in hunting packs, Gulon make quick and dirty use of their teeth. The main method of attack they are beautiful creatures. If you are close enough to admire the beauty, it's likely they are going to cost you an arm or worse. Although I imagine out of any of us, the lad would likely find a way to tame them. Bless him. This was written by Mimir. He'll get attached to a dragon if he thought there was half a chance he could befriend it. That wasn't written by Kratos, that was written by Mimir.
Back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meat. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Interesting.
Oh, I understand plenty.
Thank you, bro. I mean, it's not that she can do much right now. If she gets out of the bear form, she gets casted to Midgar immediately, so she wouldn't have time to try and kill us. But yeah, maybe don't anger the genocidal bird lady. Yeah, until the very second that we return to Midgar and she finds another spell to get out of Midgar. We're just giving her literal freedom, which is both a good thing and a really awful thing, because giving her freedom means that she can try and kill us anywhere. So...
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it.
Ouch.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with my own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother.
Use the axe. I have a long-range weapon. I'm so dumb.
But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
Are you seriously arguing who has the worst brother?
The end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close.
And she certainly did. We had to run away from Midgar because she was trying to kill us.
Any of this right now. My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough. When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
You got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Like,
you wish.
By me, you wish. I mean, Mimir, you're all head, literally. All you can do is bite. Ooh. Honestly, I'm with Freya on this. I mean, I understand that Brooke is trying to reconcile Freya with her brother. Then again, not all family can be salvaged. I know that perfectly. And also, if she's going to see her family at some point, being a free person, not being a literal slave slash hostage, might be better. So yeah, I'm with Frey on this. It's not the moment. Could be a lot better and a lot worse. So, where's the last thing? Spinner, where are you? I'm seeing you, you fucking plant. Yeah, I'm not going down there. The spinner must be somewhere back here. Or back there. Oh, that's a lot of bramble to burn. Is it going to stand to... It stands to that thing. Okay. And chest. Yeah, also, focus on getting the mission done. One out of 3.
What
3 it
did
is.
Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Said the guy that killed a pantheon. Really depends on the weapon and the man, how much damage you can do.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
Sounds shiny. Finally, someone that appreciates me looting. Everyone else just complains about that.
It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
Also, I don't know how much you saw of the fight, or if you saw any. Freya had her wings back. Like, full-on Valkyrie wings and helmet and everything.
Brother. We've got company.
Level a volley on a single strike because he was feeling threatened, and that was me. So that's the way. I love being able to see the way with R3. Also, this is another giant brooch. Like, a giant was killed here. That's always nice.
Oh, got us a rumble.
Oh, what now? I'm guessing that is an enemy. Yes.
One of them hairy-ass bastards. I know you. You're the rump suckler about to get fleeced.
Brock, maybe don't antagonize the giant werewolf.
Hey, Bunkbear! Come on! Say good morning!
Oh, I hate when they do that.
Got another one going.
Jesus fucking Christ! I am changing that right now. I want my rage to be rage. Why would I want my rage to heal me when I can fucking fight things? This counts as hearing a popper? Bipedal poppers don't count. Bipedal poppers don't count. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Huh. This is getting out of hand. So bad. I'm gonna punch real hard. Ooh. Say good job.
Nicely done.
Mimir, don't say that. Don't encourage that. Nicely done.
Suck on this, Hut Chafer.
Jesus, Mimir. You got a bone. I got a bone. Yeah. From killing a log. How do we break these things? Still don't have the power. And I can still not do whatever that is. Thank you for the help and the input, Freya. Silly bird.
Even you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah.
Death trap.
All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Oh, can't climb.
Give me a boost.
I have to throw. Of course I have to throw him.
You don't go telling no one about that.
Don't tell no one about that. Yeah.
That old rock's around to save you. Uh-oh.
You were saying about saving skin and death traps?
Keep your guard up.
Is that a beehive? Oh. I say, is that a beehive? You know, after throwing the axe to it. Great fucking idea to do with a beehive.
Get over here and cut my ass down.
Too bad I cannot hear 90% of what is happening. It's certainly not the best way to play. But the problem is if I raise the volume, I have to turn the microphone off. I either turn the microphone off or
one eye, send another
or
god to do
you
his
hear
dirty
double.
work.
Thor too busy.
Hi, Freyr.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
Ooh. We have a traveler, a dark elf, a light elf, and Freyr? Are we seeing a council of species? That's interesting.
No, no. No need for threats, brother.
And a dwarf. Yep. Council of the Species.
You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
I would cut off your head if someone didn't do it already.
No, you're no brother of mine. He sold my sister to that prick. We broke it a piece. Oh. Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me.
You should
go for blood.
He has a blade sheath, but he doesn't have a blade. I'm pretty sure the blade Freya was using is Freyr's blade, because he's carrying a sheath without a weapon.
Stop!
How convenient that you have like those falcon stands so she can land.
In her voice.
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
A blue chest? Oh, store.
So, you serve my sister.
Serve between a lot of quotation marks. You serve my sister?
Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
They know each other? Oh.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, that's right. He said that he was joining because he knew a friend in the place and he wanted to see her. I forgot about that.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
It's fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Go. This here's my family. Might not mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunkerhead brothers.
5 million moonbeams. I didn't realize the Hawk brothers were taking business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a
Fuck, it's not subtitled in
Of course
that.
I'm gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos?
Bro, he's still a smurf. Yeah, he is.
Well,
Kratos, Lunda, Kratos. Can I go into the menu now without you cutting the conversation?
Need something special?
Courage and spiritual. Huh. But I need a rest stone. That's always useful to carry. I wish I could carry more than one. She called Kratos a tall glass of milk. I like it. I like her a lot. I can improve what I'm carrying now. Ooh! Full nipples out! It's more spiritual if I show my nipples. Hiding your nipples is not spiritual enough. What is courageous? Just going full dick out? Courage is. Oh, courage is showing half a nipple. That's not courage, that is cowardice. That's a spiritual. No, I'm on courage now. A spiritual is nipples. More defense and cooldown. But I like the ability. I hate that they are making me choose between stats or abilities. Oh, okay. Runic Relic hits stack above, increasing Kratos melee and range damage. Yeah, but at the same time, no. Kratos melee damage increases based on his rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage. Again, no.
I like the ability I have right now. That's not gonna be a thing. I honestly prefer to improve the one that I have right now than getting any of those two. I hate that the Cavisier realm shift thingy is attached to this armor and not Dwarven Steel. Do I need Dwarven Steel? Can I buy Dwarven Steel? I can't.
What? You just came to stare?
Pretty much, shut up. We wouldn't be here if you didn't fall in that trap, didn't you? That is my mission. So, Traveler.
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood? I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
Weird you. I don't know who you are, but I like your sword.
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be
Servant
moving
of
along
Freya.
now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
Tend to your bird. The bird is Freya, you fuck. Tend to your bird. I can do this. I mean, I have to do this. I write this because I can't say the words out loud. I write this because maybe if all goes well, it will be a funny reminder of the man I once was. Man who is scared, who is in over his head, a man who cannot stop asking himself over and over again a single question. What would she do? I love to ask her, but she's gone. I guess I have to answer on her behalf. She'll tell me to stop complaining. She'll tell me to I don't matter, that my fears and inadequacies, that's hard to pronounce, are irrelevant. All that matters is making sure that the people of Anaheim can cast off the joke of the Aesir rule. She'll tell me I'm allowed to be scared, I'm allowed to be angry, but above all, I have to be strong. The people of Anaheim need a leader, and for the foreseeable future, it looks like I'm the best thing they're going to get. Man, I wish he was here. Maybe the Ashes don't respect Freya. I mean, they are elves, so we know they don't have... Vanaheim in general in great esteem, but I'm guessing Freya? They seem to respect Freya. But not Freya. I mean, if we free Freya, we can leave her trying to free her people in here, and maybe come help every now and again, and she will not kill us.
There, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That
is a friendly face. His name is Kratos, and no.
That is a friendly face, right? As friendly as he can get.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel
Lift my head.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without...
Okay, this is friendly, his phrase is... That's me! That's me, 24/7. People used to get angry to my neutral / migraine face. Thinking that I was making an angry face, and I'm like, no, I am not.
She's not too big on forgiveness.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. No, I'm just having a bad migraine, and that's why my face is like, I'm going to rip your eyes out. Friends Freya is not here? Yes, he is. Okay. We have met Freyr, the brother of Freya in Vanaheim. He is an unusual god, roguish, not as impressive as his sister, yet his ally seems loyal.
and include many I would not expect to cooperate. He does not resemble any great leader I have known, nor does he share their strengths. What makes him so able to unite a former enemies? I will work with Freya. I laugh a lot to compensate that. My face isn't friendly. I don't tend to compensate my
See what we've got here.
resting beach face.
Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
You have a dog?
Fuck me.
Yep.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just...
I like that map.
Hell.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
Okay, so that conversation is done. Let's talk to Freya, I guess. Bird face. I left Mimi
Now
back.
the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak them.
With anger you feel for your brother. I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors. So
He's talking about his brother. Oh.
It was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Again, I'm on Freya's side on this, but at the same time, like, he opened for a second. He was being nice. Give him credit. You know how hard it is for him. Hearing bird meat. Not really meat, because, you know, there are spiritual ravens, but there is still a raven somewhere in here. Murder, God of Death and Doom, open his heart for a second. See you. One more and I get a free Sunday. No. I just read gelatinous inflation and my heart filled with fear. I saw it after seeing the subtitles. I forgot that those things explode. Also, gelatinous inflation might be a combination of words that a lot of people would be horny at. That's a combination of words. Yep. Don't ouch. Whoever chose those words either didn't know or they knew too well. So, no. No. They knew. So we're just going ahead without Mimir. Ow. things have to go through a lot of people. Yeah, I'm certain someone in Santa Monica said, you know, gelatinous inflation sounds like...
An ancient.
If I've learned something from ancients, is that they don't attack you if you don't attack them. So, let that be for the time being. Oh, well, that's Pinball Winter for you, I guess. I fucking know how to kill an ancient, Freya. I kill every ancient in Midgard. That's Pinball Winter for you. Fucking Winter. They used to be pacifists. Well, the Midgard ones... You know, I'm not in Midgard anymore. Mimir, we are not in Midgard anymore. So yeah, that would explain why this one is different. The Midgard ones don't attack unless you attack them. Mostly because they are boss fights and they are supposed to be optional. I don't think your mouth is serving you very well today. When has it? Oh, no, wait, it doesn't. No, I had to open my big fat mouth. Never mind. I really didn't want to fight this thing. I wanted to go around it, but... Ouch. Oh, friends! That's even better. Ouch. Ooh, you're fucking laser. I love how they go blind. Okay, where is your stone? Ow. Oh, you and I are going to have a conversation. An angry one.
It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
No wonder I had such difficulty killing you. Oh, if you had seen like a third of what I fought on the previous game. This is nothing compared to some of the ancients I killed in God of War 2018. Like, this is just me being out of shape. Where is the path forward? That is the path forward. Okay, so I gotta explore. Did she say it's a wonder or did she say no wonder? Because that changes the sentence completely. Paying a lot of attention to the characters. I'm glad someone is.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, Faith.
Do you want to talk about your mistakes, like making someone immortal and unable to feel absolutely anything? Yeah. Oh, cool. These things. Ouch. I was distracted by that one disappearing in the air. Watch out for the golden Sonic Shield? Sonic Shield. You know how many gods Kratos has killed? He hasn't even been trying. Again, he's been fighting gods, like he fought Baldur and he fought Thor. He isn't using his full power. And we're talking the old shameful version of his actual full power, because if we are talking God of War 3, like, they would be fucked. The fuck is that here? Anger manage? Wait, what? Opening chest by punching is called anger management. That's a fucking lovely title. All these carpenters thinking they are all fancy with their fancy chests, with their fancy wood, and their fancy treasures inside. You know what I say? Punch the shit out of that chest. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's fucking lovely. Oh, I kind of want to read the other ones now. The lost pages. We have found pages torn from an ancient tome. The pages contain diagrams of long-forgotten sword hilts. If we can find ingredients, I believe the dwarves can craft those relics again. Oh, this has been made by the different Ratatasks. They call them Ratatasks. I am both impressed and really angry. I always appreciate the art form of writing things on walls. Some people think them an eyesore, but if I find them beautiful. Please don't let these wonderful rooms go unappreciated. Nornir chests are full of Idun apples and horns of blood meat. Those are perishable. You can't just leave them there. But the Norns went through all this trouble to load them. You absolutely must open them, all post haste, while the tastiest are still fresh. Winter has not brought some tough times to the realms. Not too many people out there to open all those beautiful chests. Can't just leave those goodies open. Those goodies in there. Would you kindly open as many of them as you can? I honestly prefer the better descriptions. The description of fucking anger management by Peter Ratatosker was just beautiful. I never understood bitterness, hatred towards small chests. Speak of the devil. I have always appreciated the craftsmanship of a good loot chest. Please open them very carefully so some other brute doesn't come along and punch a hole in them. Oh my god, these descriptions. Oh, this is way better than the descriptions of the tasks on God of War 2018. This is, yes, they made them, every task is a joke and I love it. And there's two coffins, you just seal them up and never open them again? What if there's something good in there? Can I have that? Go great Robin. Oh, why not? Yggdrasil deal is delicious and nutritious, good for boost to your whole muscles. But what if a creepy crawly eats that deal before you? Could be a pretty big problem for you. Better get snacking. Whenever I get ready to get home, I'll make sure I leave my little hat some snacks and some spare hack silver in case of an emergency. The thought of losing something keeps me up at night. Who will find it? Will they return it to me? Maybe you could pick those stray scrolls and make sure they don't fall in the wrong hands. Just love a good lore marker to think of how it took to sculpt and write story on each one. What if no one reads them though? Oh, please read as many as you can so the story lives on. That is beautiful. Arrogant? I'm scared of what arrogant's gonna be. I've been watching you with those shields, and you're pretty good. Almost as good as me. I just love the sound of when you parry an enemy attack perfectly. Do more of that. Have you ever thrown a big piece of ice on something really high up? And shattering at the bottom is so satisfying. Since I already asked you to freeze some enemies, why don't you go ahead and shatter some of them? Jesus. Why just beat enemies when you can dismember and decapitate them? Are you not up to it? Can you roll with the big boys? Arrogant? You don't know who you are fucking talking to. Like the fucking dismemberment counter from Just Grease would fucking make you have nightmares. Fine, don't do it. See if I care. Way back in my younger days, I used to go drinking with this snake who could really knock them back. He had a notorious bite that would completely stun and incapacitate anyone giving us the attitude. I really miss that guy. Maybe you could stun some baddies and remind me of the good old days. He's arrogant, might as well sound like it. Yeah. What's his best summer? But it's ironic who he's selling that. Like, if someone knows about dismemberment, he's fucking Kratos. That guy used to fucking knock centaurs down and got them in mid-combat. I spent the summer taking trace of Mount's poisons every day, so that I could slowly build up immunity and beat Anxious in a poison drinking contest. Why would Anxious be on a poison drinking contest? Those were good memories. Go ahead and poison some things for me so I can relive those sweet summer days. Does anything beat an ice cold drink on a warm day? Before you ask, no, I'm not going to use the shattered pieces of your enemies to cool my beverage. But go ahead and free some enemies, it's fun to watch. I always have fascination with burning things, don't judge me. No, I've always had fascination with burning things. Do me a little favor and use those wonderful blades to light up some enemies and let me watch them burn. I love them, but Ratatosker Bitter is my favorite. They had some hack silver for every time I step on some goopy slob in Mannheim. I'll be rich squirrel. Wouldn't that be a real nice place without all the shrubs towards them? Can't even hate the sounds done. Crunchy crunching, super satisfying. So do me a solid and crunch some sonic barrels for me. I'll be waiting. What's with the red pots? Did the person who made these want people to destroy them? See one of those mug pots here and there next to some rocks, some baddie. I just gotta blow it up, so let's do the damn thing. Travelers think they are really smart, hanging their belongings in trees and stuff. They're like those guys, walking around with their big shields and swords. Personally, I'm a minimalist. All these carpenters, I know, exclusively have good dreams, so nightmares don't bother me. But I know a guy who absolutely hates them. If they're going to bother me in my sleep, How about you go bother them in their homes? Let's be real, nobody watches like wretches. I mean, they're called wretches. If you hate them as much as I do, why not destroy their homes? Basically with you and attacking people in their homes. Who do those pods think they are? Sitting there doing nothing, lazy. They don't even give you much. But more of a contributor. Be more of a contributor, pods. Wait, they reward you for breaking pods just for a reason. Perfectionist. What can improve upon the simplicity of a large heavy rock? Hurling it forcefully at your enemies, arguably. Try it and see. One may avoid dueling one's own weaponry by making use of their environment. For instance, ripping out a small tree with one bare hand and bludgeoning one's foe. To be clear, not our trees, please. Peter sounds like Donald Trump sometimes. Using the momentum of your downward force and smashing unsuspecting enemies is a powerful and efficient maneuver. Master it! It's quite easy to see that you have spent a lot of time with those blades. The privilege to watch you work your magic. Please keep it coming. Your mastery of the Leviathan axe is a sight to behold. I particularly like it when you bludgeon and stun enemies. Please let me see it more. Your lack of self-control is concerning. While I would normally advise meditation, I don't see you as the type. Perhaps unleashing your rage in an appropriate setting will help you find some balance. Jesus. I've seen your runics. They are quite effective in combat. I need to see more. I can tell you all the things you're doing wrong. Fire away. Relics, very ancient, very mysterious. Anyone can use them, but can you use them correctly? Only way to find out is try, and try again. And these are no jokes. Okay, I love the fucking Ratatasks. The Ratatasks descriptions starting with the name and then the description are just love in pure state. Like, oh, they really have fun. They really have fun writing those. And I really appreciate it. God, I'm tired. How long have I been? Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Why? Why? Good to know. J-stumps are like environmental damage.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes.
Yes, he does. Again, choose your words. There was another. Yeah.
Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
Bad choice of words.
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah, maybe next time, choose better words. No, but they are opening. Okay, that made her like chill a tiny bit. Now he knows what it feels like, and he still took the choice. Like, maybe now she will start understanding the choice he made. Not forgiving it, but understanding it. Where the fuck is that raven? I'm hearing you. I think she did that on God of War 2018 again. You don't understand what is losing a child, and Kratos stopped the conversation like, yes, I know. And he didn't continue that, but at least now he kinda did. Raven. Bird. Is that a turtle? Oh, that's... You have a palm tree on your back. Oh, that's lovely. Look at this big old guy just walking with a tree on his back. Oh. That fucking turtle almost made me cry. Like, my eyes are getting all wet right now. I don't know why that turtle made me so happy, but it really did. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, God, the fucking turtle made me really fucking happy. Maybe it's because I hate that word. It's fucking going flight somewhere else. Maybe it's because I was already like emotional because of the Calliope thing, but the fucking turtle just steer my eye. I'm reading. What are you going to do for Christmas Eve dinner? I will probably be working. Literally having the focus on his 22. I will probably be working, so... Either something I can put on a Tupperware or... Wanna try that again, asshole? Oh, more fucking vipers. Nice.
Do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Shouldn't be here. I mean, they have already mentioned that some things are changing. That for once, and the other one, Prayer mentioned that they have been having Asgard incursions. Jesus, he cut her hair and put it back before decapitating her. I know that is a bug, that is a funny one. Do you want a haircut like your friend? I'm guessing no. Combat starts? Wait, no, combat ends. Come down here. Come on. Come down here. Oh, I really didn't expect that. I really didn't expect to attack the enemy and immediately something fucking kill it. Oh, dude. Playing for 6 hours is not good for me.
These are formidable creatures, very territorial.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I didn't notice. don't want to have to hurt you, but I will. I also have elemental attacks, asshole. I sincerely prefer this rage. The other one was not that fun. Oh yeah, well, you can heal. I can also heal with my rage attacks. I have the power! Come on. Ouch. Come on, attack. Oh. Well, broken neck could have been worse. A moment of war? What did you want to make a moment? Me laughing my ass out? I highlighted it. Also, you cannot make moments with exclamations. I think to make a moment you have to use var. Is it moments? Yep. You have to write it like this. Mods should be able to do it. Oh, it didn't fucking let me. Unrecognized command. Fuck you, Jesus. Like that. If you want to make a moment, you can do it like that. But I really didn't expect the lion just murdering the Iron Giant. But yeah, they certainly shouldn't be there. Again, Odin keeps saying that he has stopped Ragnarok already. And Ragnarok started before each... Well, the Pinball Winter started before it should have. So...
We need to get to that watchtower.
Some things might have changed.
This way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya. But it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
Yeah, I'm not telling you not to kill me, but it's not gonna give you peace. That's what I take from this. What I take from this is...
I found you.
Revenge sucks.
Why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
If I killed you, I would feel angry because I would have killed you.
You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
I don't know why I keep shitting my weapons when everything is fucking lethal in this place. I'm glad they're finally having a heart-to-heart. You're in North Australia. This is literally North Australia. Yep. Australia. And we shall call Vanaheim Australia. Which is technically it, yeah. I just need giant spiders. Oh, what the fuck is that?
They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Oh, that was fast. Wait, is that one of the monkeys I just saw? That is a new finisher I haven't seen. Oh, that's right, I have to break the bots. Forgot that was actually a target. So I guess I will be doing it. I feel bad destroying the pods because they barely give you anything, but there is experience. They actually give you something, so guess I will be doing it for now.
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sunrise. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here and be reminded of all this?
What is over there? I missed 3 times. Jesus. Are those tiny frogs? Yeah, frogs. Kinda want to go back to the tent. That was the way forward. I want to stop playing, but at the same time, I work tomorrow and
It's in ruin.
I want to play more. It's not even tomorrow, it's already 6 o'clock. Jesus. Time sucks.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will.
He knows how to read without Mimir. Freya's people love her deeply. They seem to have abandoned this village long ago. Whether by choice or by force is unclear. But I feel the worst have soured in her absence. Oh, new skills. What is new in this? Elven art one, while barehanded to recall the Leviathan axe. Mod tokens amplify an aspect of a skill? The mod what? Unlock mod tokens for a skill using XP. Really change the token once unlocked. Excuse me? I know that skills on God of War 2018 had like bonuses that you could have if you had if your stats were what they asked for. Like if some of them asked for luck, some of them asked for strength, and if you had those stats, you would unlock like a bonus damage on that skill. But this is weird, actively weird. I like it, but at the same time, it's really weird. Yeah, I get it. I don't want to unlock damage. More stun or more damage. I usually throw the axe to stun the enemies, not really to damage them. Neat. I'm seeing that not all of them have mod tokens. Some of them have. How do I know which ones have mod tokens? Maybe you have to master them first? Or maybe only the big ones have mod tokens? No, because that is a small one. Interesting. I wonder which ones have and which ones don't. Putting a frozen axe on your back sounds like a good way to deal with the summer. Stupid carpenters. Oh, now every time I punch a chest, I will think about Ratatosker being like, stupid carpenters on their stupid chests.
Get ready to clear them out.
Oh, lady, you are fucked. Oh, did you die before I could finish? That sounds bad. Anyone else? Who else is around? Oh, so that's how we play. Hey, fuckface, you dropped this. The axe finished the fucking job. I didn't actively cut his head, the axe did it. I hate the Iron Yard so much, their fucking Bifrost bullshit. Oh, in the words of Jack Black, decapitation! Well, if you cut the torso in half, technically it's decapitation. You fuckers are here. Come here, big guy. Oh, I love that finisher. Oh, I just fucking decapitated him with the chain, not the blade even. Jesus Christ. Oh, they really said, okay, people want more gore. Let's give them more.
Every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Yeah, monsters. That's not a childhood. What you describe is fucking hell. Hearing a raven, but I don't see it. That's how I can hear. It is certainly somewhere in that centerpiece. Every secret is successfully all man in prey. He really is. It's like, oh, you think you had it bad, at least you have a home. When I was young, I used to be beaten to death and then have to walk through a wall pack. What the fuck is that raven? It's driving me insane. Never mind. Oh, there is a path in here that I didn't see. Literally died several times, but I went back out of him. I am surprised he never mentioned how many times he have died, like canonically, at least 3 times. Like, he didn't mention it when we went to hell, he was like, not my first time. Like, passing mention, never talking about it. Jesus, that is a long chain. I'm not impressed with that. Yeah, if someone understands that, is the Einhorn Giant, yeah. Dark Souls. Fuck your boxes. Dark Souls. I am here in that Raven, guys. I see you. Nice. That is a tree branch, isn't it? That is not the raven, that is a leaf. Yeah, that is a leaf. Oh, my anger made me see all green. Good line, good line. Is that a chicken? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Kotonai chicken? Huh, so we're repeating the poison thing, but this time it's Bifrost
These
magic?
plants behave similarly to the spore holes we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Oh, fuck.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns.
Considering your childhood, I would say
That's
you're
right.
pretty fine.
You defy prophecy at your own peril.
It's pretty much what she just said. When you say today, you mean today as in Thursday, or today as in yesterday, Wednesday? Because time is an illusion, and I don't know where I live anymore or when I live anymore. She'll bathe in the radiant light of thousands dying stars. Jesus Christ, that is dramatic. Double tap L1 to... I am noticing that a lot of things that used to be skills on God of War 2018 now are attached to a specific weapon or item. And I don't like it. Night of Nights in Taiko no Datsun. Shield for staying mobile and charging up. And how do you charge it up? Just by holding it? Yeah, no, I don't fully like this shield. Can I parry with it? If I can parry with it, I'm fine. But if I cannot parry with it, it's bullshit. I will keep it for now, but I used to prefer the other shield. The other shield had everything. It had parrying, it had the shield bash. Is that the funny thing?
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion.
Now he's like pulling the...
I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this
Don't
champion,
tell her.
the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of the...
Secret prophecy. Secret prophecy. No one should know about it. You go and tell her. She was trying to kill you not that long ago. It was really funny on context. Oh, okay. It sounds frustrating more than funny, really. And maybe it's because of out of context. Kratos is right. I would tell her, you know, after. Maybe when we know she's on our side and we know she's not going to turn on us and join Odin, but she could use that knowledge against us. She literally hired the Reavers to kill us. So...
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come.
Yeah, I mean, if someone knows about fighting fate and protecting one child just to see how it goes wrong, it's fucking Freya. Kratos is repeating the same mistake Freya did. Not exactly the same way, but the same mistake. If you were to fall and consider Freya has no problem with Atreus, it's better to tell her. Fair. I mean, if Kratos dies, yeah, Freya will probably protect Atreus. Also, this conversation led to... Dude, you are fucking up exactly in the same way I did. Which is something Kratos needs to hear. So... Good, I guess? Still don't fully trust Freya, but... We're getting there. Very slowly, but surely getting there. Why am I so tired? Why am I so tired? He asks. After 7 hours of a stream, not sleeping the whole night. Kratos doesn't know to which extent he's part of the Norse prophecies. He knows about the GOWR prophecies. Aside that, he doesn't know much. Oh, bird. So that way, what is this way then? Oh, this is the way I came from, never mind. And in fact, the GOWR prophecy that Kratos appeared in, none of them has seen it, because that was on Jotunheim and no one had access, so they don't know about it.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Freya, I fucking noticed. Don't make me turn you into roast chicken. Jesus.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
Patience. 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 Atreus hasn't been able to tell him what he found about his death. Pretty much what he found was death is inevitable and that's it. Deal with it.
To swing the torch to the other side.
Freya, shut the absolute ever-loving fuck up.
Let's cross the bridge now.
There's a chest in there, but I will deal with it sometime later. I always wonder why Atreus never got like fire arrows, and that would be fucking wonderful because it would solve a lot of the problems that we have trying to turn things on with our blades. Clearly out of reach.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
After the price I paid to anyone. Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't fight a true evil.
Again, they're having a moment. And honestly, probably Kratos knows more about war than Freya does. So he kinda has a point. He's been on multiple wars as a mortal and as a god. So he's literally the god of war. And he took the title kinda seriously. So and that's in between, yeah. But yeah, he's not mansplaining in there at least. He's like, I mean, Freya, a Valkyrie, yeah, fucking trained for war. Probably has seen her fair share. Kratos, a Spartan, literally born for war. Has seen more than his fair share. Like,
Alright, now back to the task at hand.
Freya, shut the fuck up, let me loot. Lines that are blurry in this game. There is a lot of lines that are like blurry. That we talk about godhood and divinity and how one is a title and one is a state, and Kratos is a demigod, but the title turned him into a full god, but then he lost the title, but he's still a god. Like a full god even without the title. Like, there are some things that are like blurry. There are some things that are not like super clear. I never found that Reagan. Now that I think about it.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Oh, they changed the travelers with these fuckers. It's not gonna be as easy as the travelers in God of War 2018 because I'm playing on normal this time. Also using a scythe. I like it. I like your style. Ouch.
I forgot I have the shield. Okay, so this is a charging kind of shield. That did nothing. Don't you fucking dare lower your tongue at me. Ouch. My face! My beautiful face! And there's no resurrection stone because I don't have a companion because bro keeps fucking getting drunk. I love how they altered the formula that the previous game had. The whole... Hey, Cotufa! El directo es en inglés hoy, pero... Hola! Your face is beautiful. Jesus. But I love how they altered the formula because on the previous game you had like Atreus the whole time, except a couple of moments, and they were like a scripted chasing sequence, not really fighting without Atreus for a long time. So I love that they changed your partners, that they let you control different characters, and that some sections straight up don't have a companion. Well, this is gonna be a bitch of a fight. Can I open this without... Ouch. Sorry. Ah, fuck. Hi. Raid alert. Raid alert. Hey. Hi. This is a raid. This is a raid. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Yeah. This is a your full name. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Go follow it. Go Thank you for the shout out.
Look at these cute raiders. Look at these raiders. This is a nice raid. Go follow the
You have
channel.
impeccable timing.
They are raiding us. Say hi. Say hi. Follow the channel. Go follow the other channel. Follow the raid. Hi. Bye.
Now that past me is gone. Hi. Thank you for coming with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Sarah. Why were you playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? Neat. Are you enjoying it? And I remember you calling me extra. I never called you extra. Nice. I'm playing God of War Ragnarok. If anyone wants to avoid spoilers, the moment to run is now. Please don't look at everything's a spoiler. The settings are not. Please don't look at anything. If you want to avoid spoilers, I appreciate you coming to the raid, but don't feel the need to stay around if you don't want to see God of War. I'm on the boss fight right now. Thank you for the sub, Kotufa. Really nice of you. Crashing, but have a good rest of God of War. I am going to finish the boss fight and probably go to sleep because I've been streaming for 7 fucking hours. I'm tired. So, yeah. Thank you for the raid. And I will continue this. Let's continue the suffering. If I can finish this fight, because Jesus. Punch me, ever leaving shit out of this fucking... Why am I getting into this place? This is small, and I don't like fighting on small spaces. That did nothing. That counted as dodging? Okay, that counted as dodging apparently. Knock him. He's almost knocked out. Ouch. Fuck face. Ooh, R3. Punch him out of the fucking tent.
Oh, I hate when they go berserker. I am so fucked. Oh. Want to counter. Why not? 20 in this game. Jesus, I've died a lot on this franchise. Lower the volume of the game during the fight because it's so stupidly loud. I am not even going to get angry, Javi. I am not. No. 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 I am changing my shield because I'm also using a new shield and I don't like it at all. It fucking sucks. Still don't have a heavy runic attack. I barely found any special attacks in this game. But yeah, I prefer the other shield. Should probably improve it at some point. My defense with the shield sucks. The timing for the parry with this is questionable. But I gotta learn how to parry it at some point. So. Ouch. Better to practice when I can. You can parry those. Okay, good to know. There we go. Jump. Are you knocked out? Oh, in the back. Oh, this is even easy. Oh, I'm going to break your neck. I love that. Oh, that was a 10 out of 10. Oh, that was lovely. That whole fight deserves a clip on the highlights. Jesus. You fought barehanded to do the opposite of my suggestion. I didn't even do it on purpose. I did it out of spite? Maybe. On purpose? Not really. Oh, containing the rage is really difficult when you're tired.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you had lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just
Where's
shut up
Freya?
and kill things?
Where the fuck is Freya? I don't know what the path is. She's back over there? What the fuck? Freya, we kinda moved on. Was this optional? Did I just do this fight for the sake of doing it? Because she's still over here. Bird? Are we moving or what? Freya, go to Anaheim, break my curse. She does nothing. Oh, now you're moving. Literally, your only job in here is to guide me forward. So, where to? Freya? That is the path. Okay, I will go the opposite way. Okay, chest. Neat. Finally a strong attack? That would be nice.
Let's go.
Nope. Let's go. Oh, now you're parrying me. Asshat. When I'm the one losing the time, wasting time, is when she is in a hurry.
Stupid bird. Okay, corpse. Oh, nothing like dead people money. That's the way. Killing plants, getting the people money. And destroying things Dark Souls style by rolling onto them. That's the way. I gotta wait for fucking Mandalorian Season 3. I am so ready for that show. Can I go down there? Or do I have to jump? I can, and I shall. Not the inflation. See you. Is that a fucking cradle or just a basket? Creepy. No, just a basket. Okay, less creepy. A cradle in the middle of an abandoned village is kind of fucked up. Oh wait, you want me to go there? So what is on the other side of him? It's stuck, it's what it is. Can I turn in the long way around? Nope, still stuck. Can't climb that. Can't break this. You piece fucking poisonous plants, piece of shit. Oh, but I can break it from here.
Well, that did it.
Well, that did it. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to turn around. Go faster. I know you're a wooden fucking rusty old train, but please turn faster. What is in here and what am I getting out of? Poison is what I'm getting. Passive aggressive Freya? Man, never. It's not like she hates our gods. Chest. Neat. Ooh. Another light one? Jesus, give me a fucking heavy attack already. Uh, 3 and 5. 3 and 4. So the other one is better. I have another relic. Glaive of Dahlia. Throw a Bifrost chakram that swerves into the enemies. Increases the number of chakrams thrown. I might try to do that. Especially because the Bifrost, it's like a state in this game. So I kind of want to build it up, and that is a lot of deathly spikes. Let me just jump down, Jesus. No, there's no platforming, but the invisible walls are tad much. Did you inspect the other side? No, I didn't. Or I did and I forgot that. I did and I forgot. Really wonder how these 3D maps are designed. I have no idea.
Do not tell me
Related
to kill
numbers.
again.
They really
I
like
came to protect my son,
Baroque,
to aid my
like
friends.
feeling
But I will be
everything
no
they
one's
can.
monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Okay, who are we fighting here? Because this stinks of fight.
Let's
That
go.
stinks of
It's
boss
just
fights.
past those doors up ahead.
Starting to lose the patience. He kind of lost it a tiny bit fighting Thor. And I'm thinking that they might be leading to Kratos being his old self, at least for a moment in this game. Which would be a huge step back, because he's been fighting for literal decades to not be like that.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
What is this place? The palace where I was born. Also probably a graveyard. Are you going to turn human again, or just...
Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Excuse me? Okay, expected something to happen, but not a giant lizard fuck to fucking jump scare me. Jesus. Ah.
Nepo!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are.
Oh! It is the fucking dragon that Ratatorska told us about. And since it protects the roots and the spell is made by the roots, we cannot destroy the roots without having to fight the dragon thingy.
I need to get to those roots.
Freya, I need you to shut the fuck up for a second. I think close range is better.
That's it. Don't relent.
Freya, not helping. Okay, knocked out. Time.
Don't let it hide in the realm.
I don't want to fight you. Yes, I know. I know, but I don't have time. Fucker uses Bycross attacks.
Still in the way. I need to get
Freya, I need you to shut the fuck up. It's not that difficult. Okay, the chakrams do some... Ooh, the chakrams help a lot. Okay, ugly. Like me. I fight like someone who's never played Bayonetta. I fight like someone who finished Bayonetta 1 on normal. I haven't played Bayonetta in years. Ooh, that is not good.
I have it. In that case,
Freya?
hurry!
Hurry the fuck up.
Finally!
Don't kill the Nighthawk. The Nighthawk did nothing. Killing this thing leaves a lot of tiny Nighthawks on prize.
Yes, but there are more. She will guard them with her life.
Did you just fucking laser us? Yeah, no, she's lasering us. I love that. She just literally opened a fucking breach in time-space to use the tail. That is... Oh, this is one of the coolest boss fights we have ever done in the entire franchise. Are you grabbing onto the air? What the fuck? Ouch. Nighthawk, girl, I don't want to fight you, but I will. I will throw hands. Please stop it. Kind of a waste. That Bycross attack.
I see it.
I am aware, Freya. Kind of a waste of attacking. At least I'm not getting damage.
Amplify your attacks.
Oh, wrong thing.
Yes, bring it down.
Hey, she's being helpful. It's... My attacks are doing nothing. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch of an attack. Oof, I don't even know if you can block that. Those are unblockable. Health. Ooh, neat. Ouch. Got hit anyway. You can parry those.
For my sigils. Yes, it's working.
Not scripted at all.
Yes, be ready for anything.
Okay, let's see if I can. I was trying to block that, and it's unblockable. Nope. Too late. Jesus, that killed me. I have a resurrection stone. Freya, use it, you fuck. She could have revived me. I get that we're not friends, but we are companions. For now. Okay, ugly. Ouch. That's because I called you ugly, right? Can I block it? Nope, it's a big block. Ouch.
My sigils can amplify your attack.
I'm fully aware. Not my first time in this fight. Ouch. Also, this time you do the one that I can block and I don't have time to do. This attack is a bitch of an attack. That took like half of my health bar. You can block that. Oh, that breaks your block. Okay.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it.
You can parry them. Okay.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
High first damage. Okay. Get the health. Dodge as much as you can. Big guy. Big. Okay. And now destroy this thing before it destroys us. So changing patterns, huh? So that's how we're playing. I don't wanna kill you, but I will if you give it a hook. We just have to go back to the tree. I don't want to kill you, but I will. But the Tusker is not going to be happy, yeah. Did it recover health?
Let us finish this.
It's opening its stomach again. Get ready.
Freya, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
I shot a sigil into his stomach. You know what to do.
Can't throw the axe right now. Oh, now you revive me. You fuck.
Try throwing your axe.
Nico, I am really sorry. Jesus, this fucker is stronger than it seems.
We will not let it.
I have to break his hold on me. Then you are in the way. That's the ripple.
It was a necessary sacrifice. Oh, she didn't break all the roots. She stopped the spell long enough to help during the fight.
Ow! Get out of me!
I'm glad that she did it herself. This is the kind of thing that it's good that this character got to finally free herself. Because it would have been so easy for Kratos to just step in and try to rip it. But no, she did it herself. Like, she is free now. Yeah, no, Kratos noticed. The same way he got rid of the bandages and the chains, she had to do that. She had to get rid of her own chains, and that's why he did nothing.
It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
And she's been trapped for 100 winters. Like, she's been trapped for literally 100 years. Wait, I think they gave us an answer. If Tyr has been gone for 100 years since the Jotun Aesir fight, and Tyr had Kratos Tyr had the Kratos base on his vault, that means that base is at least 100 years old.
Where I forgive you.
So between the Greek point and the Norse point, it can have been at least 100 years.
have you decided?
Are we fighting or are we friends?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. you are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
You don't need to say that it's Odin's fault.
Not for that.
And he understands, like, the revenge of a hurt father. Like, he completely understands. You don't need to explain because he understands that anger. Like, oh, pot meat kettle.
And never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have
He does,
that
yeah.
choice.
I am really glad these two worked their difference. He had to open like never. Like, he told Freya, he just told Freya things he hasn't told Atreus. Atreus doesn't know about Calliope. He knows he had a family before, but he doesn't even know the names of that family. Also, Ratatoskr is going to be pissed. Like, really pissed. Expandable slot for enchantments. Oh. Oh, this game went from RPG to RPG in caps. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. This is way more slots than RPG++. Yeah, this is way more slots than we had in 2018. Oh my god. How it started. How what started? Equip an enchantment, that's how it started. The beginning of the end. Oh, poor Nidhogg. Do not know why a creature such as this would be so devoted to guarding the roots of the tree. Same as Ratatoskr. Ratatoskr literally said, the price, root of the... Seriously? Root of the problem? Battle the Nidhogg? Fuck off. Ratatoskr said that he was like cursed to take care of the tree in exchange for eternal life. That's why he would never be able to get out of the tree, because that's the curse. Same as the Nidhogg. Like, why would he be so devoted? Jesus, curse? Like, he knows the end is near and he's getting ready for it. He's assuming that it's his literal end. He has made his peace. He knows it's over. It's funny how he's not even trying to fight this prophecy. Like, on Greece, he would have fought that tooth and nail. Now it's like, oh, I'm supposed to die. Cool, I guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Yeah, he's almost done with making his peace, yeah. Protecting the roots of the world tree to guard the curse placed upon Freya. To use an otherwise innocent being nature to lead it to destruction is a vile practice. That's the worst. The worst part? The Nidhogg damages no one. Like, the Nidhogg was just taking care of the roots of Yggdrasil, doing nothing, bothering no one. And Odin knew that. Odin knew that Nidhogg was dangerous, and that anyone that would try to break the curse would have to face it. And it's fucked up, like really fucked up. I don't regret slaying the Nidhogg to gain Freya's freedom, but how many others are in the unwitting service of Odin? How many more will lie dead because of it?
I am myself again.
I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that, please.
Ooh, neat. I really want to save it. I really want to continue, but I also want to save because I'm gonna give it 20 more minutes. I'm gonna do a double stream, give it 20 more minutes, and call it a night. Morning, whatever it is right now. I'm gonna give it 20 more minutes, sleep for an hour, and get ready for work. Jesus fucking Christ. While I tried for so long to avoid it, we were forced to confront Freya head on. For the time being, she has stayed her blade, and I have agreed to travel with her to Vanaheim. I believe she will forgive me, but perhaps our journey will give her the time to reconsider her need for vengeance. Journey in Vanaheim was successful in breaking Odin's curse on Freya and allowing us to forge a new alliance. With her anger now focused on Odin, perhaps we can free ourselves of his influence altogether. I'm relieved to think of her as a friend once more. Can you imagine no more formidable ally? Think of all the trouble we went fighting the Valkyries. She is the best Valkyrie, so having her on our side, fucking wonderful. Are you going to tell me how to destroy that?
Back to the camp. I can help with the vines.
L2 square.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
So it's like the bramble, but oh. I wonder if she's going to teach that to Atreus, because we have seen vines like this on more places. So either she teaches us or she will be with us on those places.
Open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
That sounded passive-aggressive as fuck. Oh, I'm sure my brother would love to be lazy again. Well, stone means fight. Stone means fight. Shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies to trigger elemental explosions. Ooh, too late.
Behind you! Look out!
I don't want to see that work. Technically burning. Almost burning. Never mind.
Enemies to your left!
Ouch. Burning more. Oh, he's dead. They die before I can burn them. There is the explosion. Jesus. I'm guessing that is better with the stronger enemies.
Send
What?
Odin his regards.
That was louder than I
Use your
expected.
anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
But I really like that noise that they made. What is that? Oh, neat. I'm guessing that I can place preemptively sigils somewhere and then explode them or use the ice to enhance it.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Freya, I hate your house. Fucking North Australia. Venomous plants everywhere.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
Cool. No, 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 no. Freya, that is the worst time for you to get in the way, honestly. Oh, you can take away sigils? Interesting.
Watch out.
Oh, more
Powerful
alien fuckers.
manifestations of runic magic.
The fuck?
They're impervious to physical attack. My arrows can disrupt their protection spell.
Oh. Interesting. Not a concept I would have thought about, but yeah. Interesting. A herald impending destruction. If there was ever one, runic magic that flows through the Nine Realms is a delicate system. In times of peace, the magic is calm, like a perfectly still lake in the absence of wind. And even the slightest disturbance is enough to cause ripples. We can't think of a greater disturbance than Ragnarok approaching. Runic springs have begun to appear, causing a raw magic bubble to bubble from the deep within the very makeup of realm. From these springs, wisps are born, pure manifestation of magic. Thimble winter upon us is no wonder they are encountering more and more of these little pests by the day. Literally the first time we encounter them. Be wary though, these may be easy enough to manage in small numbers, but they can quickly overwhelm even a seasoned warrior. What's more than they can fuse together to become white. Ephemeral beings that can be hit by most attacks need to be locked down with a runic arrow before they can be attacked. Any runic arrow, not necessarily Freya's, but also Atreus' should work. Once vulnerable, they can be dispatched in a single hit without causing them to be knocked away and explode, which causes them. Jesus, I cannot read to dealing damage to enemies with a little luck. Not bad.
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
Excuse me?
Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look, the sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no?
Yeah, no, it's
A far
fucking
cry
wonderful.
from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
I love that day-night transition. If the game had a day-night cycle, that would be fucking wonderful. In a realm of peace, there is only one crime, a disruption of that peace. Look about you, the land and its people in harmony, balance, a constant as the sun and moon, yet the balance is precarious, balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, selfishness. These are the forces that would disrupt Anaheim's harmony. These are the forces of the Aesir. We are a peaceful people, but peace cannot endure without force to protect it. Not bad. I haven't saved in ages, so I haven't saved in the whole day. If the console crashes, even though I have auto saves, let's put ourselves in the worst case scenario, I will have to repeat 8 hours. So no. And given that I've been playing 8 hours, there is a certain possibility of the console crashing. To let it go for the day. I kinda want to go ahead a little further, like until we actually reach 8 hours. I like round numbers. No. What the fuck is that? Oh, so you have new threads during the day. That's even better. No. Fuck. No.
You
What
won't
are
be
you?
able to damage it without destroying the mother.
Destroying the what?
It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Oh, How do I destroy the mother? Flame? Flame! Ah, satisfying. Experience this with you. I worry about you. Oh no, it's fine. I will eat something and then get some sleep. I also have tomorrow's food ready, so I have time, man. I'm fine.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky.
The god rates are beautiful.
Another time.
They really are. I love how they changed the whole area. Also representing hope instead of dread like they were before. Good metaphor. Good metaphor. Wow, thank God this is a shortcut. Jesus.
My sigils can break through their shields.
Oh, that is so useful. Oops.
They're defenseless now. Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Behind you, look out!
Oh, literally behind me. Gotta stay away for a second.
Bifrost, right flank! Enemies on the left!
Ah, there you go. Ouch.
Kratos, we need you!
Play Donut County, you like it, is the exact opposite of Katamari. I know Donut County, I played it, yeah. It's really good. I honestly expect them to do something else like that developer. Really looking forward to whatever goes through their crazy little minds again.
They're defenseless now! Good riddance!
Ouch.
Enemies on the left! On your left!
There's someone else. You.
Perfect! Left flank!
Three Spartan Rage, especially like that. Yeah, I love that they turned the Spartan Rage into the other god power that he has, which is turning into animals. Because the Spartan Rage is literally his god power getting out of control, so I didn't want to do that.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
So much has happened since I last saw my brother, like yesterday.
I want
when I was a bird.
I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Huh. Bringing it back to Deimos. Interesting.
Now, how
Is that a giant's ring? That scared the shit out of me. Every time it pauses to give me a tutorial, I feel like the game is crashing, and it scares the living shit out of me.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
No? Not enough. Okay, that is connected. But these two are not. How do I connect? Oh, I can hit that. Never mind. Thought I had to use the wrong button. I love that chain reaction. That is good.
This can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
I want more fake cutscenes. I want more fake cutscenes because we had one fucking flashback in the beginning of the game, and I want more. Oh, more of these guys. Oh, time to stealth my way through that. Don't. You don't see me. Can I stealth my way through? No, I can. Oh, what shield? You don't have a shield. Oh, that sucks.
On your right, Bifrost!
Get up here. Come on, fuckface. Are you gonna stay down there like a coward? Because I can do this.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Ooh, a big guy. Ooh, this one is even worse. Oh, using the wisps is gonna be hard. Nope. How many more? Try again. Buckle. Okay.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home. And
it's interesting how she had like a really bad marriage, but Kratos had two really good ones.
Maybe it's time
Short, but really good.
Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Oh, I have to find a motherfucker. I cannot hit it. Oh, I see how it is. You can hit it from here, but you can use the chain reaction from Freya to do it. Also, this shit is really poisonous. Not where I wanted it. Okay, careful with the poison. Can I hit that one? Chain reaction. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that. And you. And chain reaction.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers.
I am aware, Freya. Thank you. Now it works. Chain reaction. Third time's charm. Have a good sleep. I will probably save it right before entering the camp again, like the mother load. Oh, I'll be back in January. That's a lot of sleeping. January 2024. Oh, you're pulling a link and sleeping for a long, long time. Oh, enjoy the sleeping. Oh, we're back here. Interesting.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know.
Team blonde and useless?
I
I don't
no
think so.
chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
You know, a lot of constant guidance in here. I mean, that's how I play the game, but if you know how to play the game, you can literally wake up and go kill Ganondorf without any help. But that's out of my league. As it is continuing the game, I reach the camp and I am leaving it here. I need some sleep. So yeah, thank you for being on this really long God of War session. There's simply not a very simple way to kill Ganon. Insert just bring a cool quote to him. You can do that, yeah. You could do that. It's still out of my league. But yeah, thank you for being around. I will see you on the next stream. Let's see if there's someone to rate. I promise I will make a schedule at some point. I don't know my job schedule right now. I have to learn it to make the stream one. The Etherkins, I haven't rated them in a while. Heck, 69 viewers is a shame to break that, but the Etherkins is nice. We need to give some love to the boy. Rate. Let's go give this beautiful dragon some love. The raid message is not boy, I'm aware. Yeah, let's go give the fluff dragon some love. And yeah, I don't know, the raid message is Alphonse is tired. Bye.